Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's time for session number 6 for Trails Through Daybreak. Last one, we got relatively close to finishing. I believe it's chapter 3. Are we going to fight one of those 3 things that they just showed in the background there? Maybe. We're on like a hot streak with it. We're definitely going to grendel all over those guys. Let's see if we can, finish the chapter and maybe not have the entire film festival be ruined. We'll see. We don't know. We'll try our best, though. Hello. Let's see, when last we left, we had a couple of side quests to do. Guess we can just get to those. Let's see, what were they? I think one of them's a monster thing. Yeah, there is. It's one over there. Okay, we can do that. I'd rather do a little bit of gameplay in the front instead of reading.
Off we go.
That's true. We go. Alright, where's this monster at? Oh my god.
Wind flow is different today. It's blowing in a completely different direction.
That's great.
That may be a sign that the sandstorm has moved elsewhere.
Sorry guys, you're gonna have to hoof it for the next 4 hours. It's okay, you guys will make it. It's not a problem at all. It's alright, there's lizards. Also, we can get the remainder of the chests, I imagine. Let's see. Okay, they're just like, the sandstorm's there on the natural wall. Barry feels the wind, this bodes well. It does. Here we go, we're finally reaching something new. I was gonna try and strike up conversation, but nothing seems to have happened today so far. People are kind of mellowing out since I guess it is Thanksgiving week coming up. Didn't sleep as much as I would have wanted, but my body continues to wake up around the 11-ish, so that's good. Happy accident. Side quest is over there, but we're gonna clear the chests. Your posts make me want to rewatch Jackie Chan Adventures. Yeah, we're doing a stream of the PlayStation 2 game tomorrow.
Treasure located.
And I have been meaning to all week to rewatch a chunk of it so that I could really immerse myself in the licensed game for it. Much to my chagrin, I unfortunately have to bend the knee to the twins. I looked up, where can I stream Jackie Chan Adventures? And unfortunately, it listed Tubi. And I went, God damn it. Anyone see that Kondo said they're wondering to remake Sky Third or Zero? Yeah, I saw that. They should probably do Third if they're doing any of them, because fucking duh. Those kind of answers I kind of always take as them just saying words to get people to talk about it for a few months until they announce that they're just doing them in release order. This man also said that Trails in the Sky's first remake would take you like 80 hours or something. And I played through that game 3 times in under that time and got a plat. That's just a Jin or something. Okay, let's kill it. Oh yeah, we did the bath or whatever, so we're like super pumped for this. Let's see. Meow, meow. Never trust when he puts out numbers.
Let's party.
Yeah, a lot of Japanese devs do that. He seems to do it, whereas a lot of them kind of stopped. I love it because I'll like look at the comments on like a Trails related thing, and people act like Kondo's like Hitler over there. That man lied because plans changed or some shit. I'm like, is this your first Japanese franchise? Sorry, I'm old. These guys are like 20 or something, I guess.
I suggest we strike now.
Too slow. Up to you, Reset.
People were dooming over that comment. It was so funny. Yeah, I saw James doing that, but he's the White Devil.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Go time. Here goes.
All right, let's get that insight. People deserve only Atlas Persona live shows. I'm sorry, that's a fate worse than death. I gotta be honest here. I don't wish that on my worst enemy.
I won't let this
I don't wish old lady in background on anybody.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright.
Oh yeah, last time we unlocked the Chaos version of our Hollow Core, and then Van actually became too strong.
Vandalize. Raid.
Yeah, he's just comfortably breaking like 12k. It's not a problem.
I suggest we strike now.
All you on yet?
Shine! And Troll Ray!
A chance.
I think Kondo said that this game was the halfway point, and then the next one said they didn't know how many more games Calvard would have. Never trust a person who says that they're adding filler games to a thing. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh no, more good video games? Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, come. Sorry.
Vandalize. Raid.
I did that way too well and I scared myself. Whoa, that almost was 20k on a stun. That was nice. We all loved that.
Keep it up! It's working, Mr. Wang!
Have some of that.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Alright, the stun's gone, but you're down to like no health. Okay.
Let's party.
Rosette, be a chaser for a second.
Sonic. Chaser. Oh, I could do better.
Found Assault.
That's a wrap.
Let's check that out. Chaotic people would not kill the monster because the monster could cause chaos. I get it. Still don't believe Tubi's a real thing. I didn't either, but I used it today and it seems to work. Jackie Chan Adventures is so old that you click the quality options on that thing and they're like, max quality, 540p. And I went, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Alright, let's see. What's our new red Assault? Increases preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. I'm gonna lose 3 strength if I put that on, but that really does not matter. Killing that monster was morally complicated. Yeah, you see, Well, you see, it's lawfully good to destroy monsters that could cause problems. And, fucking, it's morally gray because we don't know, maybe it had a family. Perhaps. Alright, we've been going for long enough. It's time to do what we're really here for. The real game. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Hold on. You know what I'm talking about. Hold on. We gotta do our Kasekidal character for yesterday. We got a new one in like 2.5 hours, but let's hit up the one that I haven't done yet. Alright, let's see. Let's do our universal opener here. Elliot Craig. Alright. Older lady than 16 before Cold Steel 1. Alright. I'm gonna ignore chat. I don't want them helping me. This one sucks. That's good enough. I just don't want character guesses. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Thinking about it. I guess I'll try Karna. That's a woman that's old. Alright, it's a bracer. It's a bracer that was introduced after first chapter. Oh no, this isn't good. This isn't good. You can't expect me to remember. Oh god, they're gonna expect me to remember bracers from Crossbell. I think we're fucking doomed. None of them do anything. Like, what do you expect me to do on this? Oh man, now I'm sweating. Sure, I hope you remember every bracer. It's actually over. It's like almost immediately over. All I remember is one of them wears a hat. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit every letter and scroll. Hey, you wear a hat. That's the one I mentioned. We're fucked. We do know it's introduced in Zero, though. I might have to go on pictures, and that's the only way we're gonna survive this. Hold on. Yep. Man, there's a lot of A's in here now that I'm looking at it. It's quite a few. Oh, you just hit A, and it just goes through the whole alphabet. No, I'm not recognizing any of this. Nope. Nope, not ringing a bell. I'm not even looking at names. I'm just looking at the picture so I don't get spoiled. Who knows might show up in one of these. No. 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 This is how bad we're off. I don't remember these fucking names. What'd they do? Nothing. They didn't do anything. If they did something, it would have taken Crossbell so long to become independent. Hashtag nuke the Geofront. You fucking kidding me? They got like nothing done over there. You know? This is cruel. In my opinion, this is more evil than random Thor student. I can remember some of those. I even like hang out with most of these guys. All right, we just scrolled through the thing. I did not get anybody off that. Let's hit E. Maybe E's gonna help me on this. Yeah, it only has 3 bracers, and I'm like, one with hat and Arios. And I'm like, well, that's it. I don't remember any other ones. Another one came into my head, and I'm like, no, that's the Guardian Force, entirely different group. Nah, it's okay. We're just gonna keep scrolling through vowels, and then we're gonna get it, and then we'll win that way. This is the only strat I have in my life. We're gonna give up soon because I'm just gonna have to accept this. This is not gonna be a win for me. Do you think it's Jorg Rosenberg? She has a headband. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Like very, very vaguely. Is it Michette? somewhere fluffy on Nation. Also, this is real bad that this was an option by the it's just occurring to me that they just made her an option for this. That's evil. Oh no. How fucking dare they? One of these days that's gonna be the answer, and that's just bad. I saw Kayla there and I'm like, no, I'm entirely not even the right country. Yeah, it's looking bad here, chat. I'm gonna have to kneel. The only way I could do this correctly is if I cheated, and I do not want to disrespect the sanctity of this wonderful game we have here. Okay, fine. I'm not just looking via pictures is almost cheating in its own way. Who was it? Okay, fine. Who the fuck is it? Who is that? Yeah, there's no way I was getting that. I don't know who that is. All right, we're moving on now. I saw that shit. I'm like, I've never seen you ever. Look at the quote, please. Okay, hold on. Let's move it around. I skip the quote and the music most of the time because most of them are a bit too cornball for me, but hold on. Quote. God damn it. I know exactly which one this could be. There's like a few options for this one. Wait, no. I was thinking like maybe this is like Joshua reacting. Wait, this is a Lloyd moment. All right, which woman said this? It seems a bit too proper, so it's got to be Worst Girl. Yeah! Okay, we're moving on now. Dude, you gotta check this out. Sure, you just picked the perfect time. I was just doing consecutive right now. I was doing my wordles. Let me see. Click. Stage fatality. Remembering those videos putting frozen turkeys in deep fryers and like, who the fuck does it? Whoa. No! Also, dude, you can't say, dude, you gotta check this. I just now realized the repost on that's already green. I have already reposted this. You checked it and it worked. Don't treat it like a Rickroll. Be better. The modern day Rickroll is Time Crisis 3. Come on, man. Anyway. We are now warmed up for the day, chat. As we've done our wordles and we killed an animal. As we are to do. Let's see. Elephant go proo.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'm gonna kill this elephant. Okay, yeah, that preemptive did 6,400. You know, stacking assault was the correct answer here, it looks like.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Miss Glow down. No. Aaron. There we go.
Now you old fart.
Good job, guys.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some?
They're like, that enemy is still considered weak. You ain't getting shit off that. I think we got every chest. Hold on, does the map fully cut off there? It does, huh? Is there any other gaps I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. I want to hit up that over there, though. The fact that the map cuts off bothers me. Yeah, it's really funny how we go into this area for cutscenes, but they don't fill this part of the map in. I do like that they removed the plant. They removed the plant that had the hookah drug. Alright, where are we going? We're going this way.
Off we go.
Let's do the other 4 SPG emergency. Where's that? Ah, it's all the way back there.
Well, where'd you next?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry.
We love the confetti, ladies and gentlemen.
Time for the film festival. This is quite impressive.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today?
Thanks a bunch. Wow, what an amazing view this is.
Oh, is it like in the building? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Oh, I think I come out of the exit. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, bare-ass skin as far as the eye can see.
Whoa.
Huh? What's so special about bare skin? Aaron, don't answer that. And please watch what you say around the child,
Once again, I gotta say, I really don't appreciate that. Anya's once again showing that we prioritize blood and guts and killing being okay, but you can't talk about boobies. That was fast. Didn't expect to see you so soon. You could have, like, rung us directly. You could have, like, used the phone or something, dude. So much for that tolerant left. The wokoids after it all again. It's important to do things the right way. I want to ask your help as a proper job. No, it's just like a favor. I mean, yeah, I could ask you to do something, but it wouldn't give you points, so I thought I would do it this way. The people that go, Aaron is literally me, make me laugh because he's a horny teen. A lot of people are still, like, mentally there, so I get it. Alright, so he wants to make a good drink, and we gotta get ingredients for it, is basically what he wants. Red cactus isn't easy to get your hands on. Don't worry, we'll find it. I agree. Let's go.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Let's see. Alright, there's a couple people we have to talk to. Maybe a cat will snatch an ingredient. Oh, if we could only be so lucky today. Sup, man?
Such excitement.
Really bustling.
Thank you, Gaius.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Can we talk?
You're looking for a nocturnal sun? I am. Can you tell me where it is? No. Oh, okay. I'll talk to someone else then. Let's see. Now let's go talk to... There's apparently someone in the entertainment section for it, too. Guys just say bussin'? Yeah, he's learning new words.
Well, where'd you next?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Finally, time for the film festival.
Alright, Chad, I have to apologize. Yesterday, I went out to Twitter, and I saw I saw a fan cam of Rean Schwarzer, and halfway into it, I was like, wait a minute, is this that AI Charlie Kirk song that I've been hearing about all this time? And I went insane. I did not know that the Twitter populace has decided to start a trend of slandering anything they wanted by just putting the Charlie Kirk song over it and doing a fan cam edit of it. I must admit, that's the most dangerous song ever, because honestly, it's a kind of an earworm, and I almost started saying it aloud in my apartment. I went, I can't do this. This is the one stim I can't do. We cannot do this. That said, I gotta say, the ones that have been real heat in terms of Charlie Kirk fan cams gotta be the Eren Yeager Attack on Titan one, and that one of that white bitch who becomes a Nazi in Arcane Season 2. That one was made with hate in their heart.
Can we talk?
Even now, I'm trying to not say it out loud. Like, it's not good. It's rough. It's rough out here.
Off we go.
It's such a good earworm. Twitter always got the juice in finding really good ways to slander shit. I saw someone just said it to the Tales of Berseria opening, and I'm like, it kind of gets emotional toward the end. It kind of gives the game a bit of a flavor to it. I think this is why birds actually would fly. I hadn't even really been using high speed mode, but this desert is in fact like the one breaking point. There's not even subway servers on the side for me to look at. Like this is my only chance of surviving. They've been slandering the new Mega Evolution by calling it a Micro Evolution. That makes sense. Twitter's hated Pokemon since like 2019. They'll like string you up if you're like, I don't know, I thought Violet's story was pretty good. Saw a stand-up comic last night and he opened on a Charlie Kirk joke and the room exploded with laugh. That's oh man. It's okay. It's okay. Republicans forgot about that guy, so they don't care anymore. It's okay. They're on a new micro obsession, so I don't think you'll get fired for making fun of him. So did his wife. Oh yeah, of course.
What are we waiting for?
They're busy like crying about Nick Fuentes or some shit. I don't know.
Where'd you next? Finally, time for the film festival.
The cruelest joke came to mind recently, speaking of Kirk, which was Bill Maher's like, yeah, I don't do stand-up comedy anymore because I'm afraid of getting shot. And I'm like, what, for bombing? Like, no one cares. That being immediately followed up with someone posting a clip of him making a joke on his show and his entire audience not knowing it was a joke and just not laughing or making any noise was really great. If that shit happened to me, I'd off myself. I could not handle that happening to me. I'll like say something to my call and it's like 6 seconds of no one responding and I feel like I want to die. If I had an entire studio audience just not getting my shitty joke, it'd be over. I just couldn't do it.
Welcome to my Cheers to Tharback.
There we go. What's up, man? Here you go. Take that.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
It's morally gray to get a cocktail made. Man, I don't know how it took me till chapter 3 to think about running a joke every single time I do a job of going, Well, this is why that's aligned like that. Yeah, Bill Maher made some joke where he's like, liberals are excited that Zoran Mamdani, new mayor of New York, is going to be the face of the party. But joke's on them. He's going to be the face of the Republican Party. A joke that I actually do not understand in any way, but no one responded to it for 5 straight seconds until he looked around, confused as to why no one thought it was funny. I don't know what's going on over there.
This is quite impressive.
I'm 33 years old. I've known Bill Maher since I was like, I don't know, like 14 or something. I don't think I've ever found a single joke of his funny. There's times where it's like, even a comedian you don't like, is like, they at least have like something, you know? No, there's nothing there. There's like, there's nothing going on here. I can't find it. What's the joke? He secretly, I genuinely do not know. He's one of those bad comics with weird politics, but in that way where it's like, you're so boring, I can't even build up the energy to slander you, you know? Thank you for looking out for us. Nah, it's all good. Hey, everything worked out, and a random guy got his throat slit. I think everything worked out in the end for these guys. Just hoping I'm imagining things. All I can do is focus on the here and now. Whatever happens, happens. True. True, this is just mostly prep. Nothing's really happening at the moment. Yeah, Daybreak be cool. We're rolling through it.
What are we waiting for?
We're in like the small calm section before like the main plot like finale of the chapter starts revving up, which shouldn't take too long, honestly. Mainly because we've already done the last of the side quests I imagine they'll have us do for the chapter. Mamdani went to the White House today, and Trump falling under his aura is killing me. A lot of people, I saw some Twitter post that was just like, it's funny how even Trump is referring to him as the next mayor. You know, it's like even he can admit that the dude won, and I'm like, there's nothing that our president of the United States hates more than a loser, and this guy won, so of course he would. Hey, Gumshoe, any progress in your investigation? It's you again? Where do you get off? I don't want to answer that question. We were the first ones to find the dude. Can't act like that had nothing to do with the case. It's slow going. We still only know the name of our culprit, Melchior. And obviously, that's only because he wrote it. So really, we've done no detective work. That's a shame. Was hoping you boys would have found some leads on where that scumbag might be lurking. Guess not. So I've been able to ascertain how he broke into the building and then subsequently got out. We're able to confirm from the files left behind that the victim had connections with organized crime. Okay. He's a skilled assassin. And a bit of a whore. Excuse the hell out of us. I had to leave my girlfriend high and try to investigate the scene, you know. I'm doing my best. I wasn't trying to mock you. I'm just saying that sort of slippery bastard we're up against. Sounds like this isn't your first run-in. Putting that aside, the perpetrator remains at large. I can only hope nothing happens during the film fest. Yeah, last stream was that. I'm so behind on getting the VODs on YouTube lately. It's been a mess. I'm a mess. Detectives, be careful. Alright, we're finished making our rounds. Choosing wait for the parade from the travel menu will progress us. Alright, cool. Let's see, is there anything worth doing? Any missables? Oh, hold on. Is it that? Yeah, it is that. Apparently, if I go over to Bermati, you can actually you can buy the cocktail he made, and it's a missable. I'm not trying to get every gourmet missable in this. If I miss something, I miss something. I'm not platting this. We got another Daybreak game after this. But I'm trying to make at least some level of an effort.
Welcome to my adult oasis. Cheers to Tharbat.
Ooh, that's like almost 300. That's not too bad. I think there's a bit extra. All right, well, I've done pretty good, at the very least. All right. All right, let me check if there's anything else. Looks to be just that monster. We did the sauna. And we did 2 quests, and next thing says it's red, so let's go. All right. We finished our business. Might as well chill and wait for the parade to start. Hey!
Hello to everyone visiting Tharbat today. This is the moment you've all been
I forgot about the gore.
waiting
Every you're like, hold on. I know we gotta stop the bad guys, but who's up for a mukbang?
Happy to say that the Carnal Cavalcade is officially ready to kick off. But before we begin, I have a very important announcement to make. Some of you may have heard rumors going around. Last night, Gaspar Dillon, CEO of Vegas Films, sadly passed away unexpectedly. I'm not at liberty to disclose what took place. I'm sure more details will be revealed at a later date. Now, I understand that some people may object to us moving forward with the festival. However, Gaspar was a man of his industry. He wanted this event to succeed as much as anyone.
That is true.
That's why we've decided to proceed to fulfill his wish. We hope you all can understand. Thank you. I appreciate it. The growth of our film industry owes a lot to the prosperity of our country in recent times. There are some skeptics out there who say once the good times come to an end, we'll become divided all over again. But I'm sure you all know as well as I do that when it comes to the silver screen, race, ethnicity, and nationality don't matter a bit. Everyone in the audience is equal and gets to enjoy the greatest experience we can offer. Gaspar Dillon left his dream unfulfilled, and for him, this little show business of ours will reach heights he scarcely dared to hope for.
Orbalnet has not experienced online grifters yet. We love you, Mr. Gotti.
All right, enough rambling from me. It's time for everyone to relax and forget their troubles. Bathe in this sea of beauty that makes even the goddess herself blush. That's right. I'm talking about all these gorgeous girls I have with me who've descended upon Tharbat, the city of pleasure.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Get ready for the ride of your lives.
Here we go!
Let the cavalcade begin!
Judith, your outfit's crazy. Mr. Gotti, is that a 15-year-old? Yeah, but she's just doing kickflips and shit, so it's fine. That's Salvatore Gotti for you. All he needs is a Reg to dazzle you for herself. Your sister's real into it, too. Why did they play the OP for this? I don't know. Like... Nod. Nod. Them playing it for, like, the introduction of Rosette, like, made sense. Nothing to report at points E or F. It's quite the impressive procession, however. Straddling the line between wholesome and frisky. Should be pretty entertaining if you ask me. Yeah. Is your little thing with Van gonna be enough? It's only for insurance, but it should suffice for our needs, if it comes to it. From the look of things, I should be able to give my father a glowing report. Nah, Jay, I think it's time to make our way to the hotel. Whore detected. Nah, it must have been the wind.
It's been 10 years, a whole decade since I grafted those disparate branches together. It's time to witness just what sort of fruit that garden will bear now that it has blossomed in full.
Oh, aren't you a troublemaker? Goodness me. But I suppose as a relative of sorts, I owe it to the offspring of the heretics to watch over them and see just how they've grown.
You know that bitch is sweating. She's wearing all black in the desert city. Like, you're in Dubai. You want to chill out a little bit?
And now, before the main award ceremony, I'd like to take this opportunity to announce the winners of the Film and Actor Prizes.
The winner, Brendan Fraser.
First, the Tharbad Film Festival's first award for Outstanding Achievement goes to... Golden Blood, directed by Salvatore Gotti of Vegas Films.
That was great!
Next, the Tharbad Film Festival's first ever, most prestigious Leon d'Or goes to... Wolves Requiem, directed by Leslie Lam of Kowloon Pictures.
Next time, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Be gentle with your revenge when the time comes, yeah?
Hey, see, this is how you know it wasn't rigged. They gave it to a guy I've never seen before.
Moving on to the Actor Awards. The winner for Outstanding Actor is Lafar Aznavour for his lead performance in Wolves Requiem.
It's LaFarle.
Meanwhile, the award for Best Actor goes to Albert Granger for his leading role in Perfect Driver 2. Next, the winner for Outstanding Actress is Judith Lanster for her lead performance in Golden Blood.
Judith! You rock!
Bimbos make do.
And finally, the award for Best Actress goes to Nina Fenley the lead actress of Wolves Requiem.
Congratulations.
Well, you
Presenting
did
as
it.
white gave you the win.
Congratulations. You've managed to beat the pants off me. Judith, thank you. I couldn't have done it without such an amazing film.
I like how they did award for outstanding, then best, and it made me go, I don't know, outstanding seems good too. Like,
Judith Lancer as an actress. We're seeing history unfold right before our eyes.
Magazines are bound to have a field day with this tomorrow.
On that note, those of you with invitations are free to proceed to the award reception at
that
the
Ariana
hotel.
Grande comment ruined this lady in my mind. Yeah, as soon as they popped that thing in, I'm like, ooh, this is so well timed.
Left in store, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah. Now the real fun begins, baby. Time for part 2 of my carnal cavalcade. Let's bring out some new guys and girls.
Got it.
Mobilize them. Alex, there's nobody hotter up there than you. Is that a supermodel? Way to up the stakes. That's Gotti for you, giving the people exactly what they want and more. I suppose without his preferred star of the parade, he had to up the ante one way or the other. He might not have won the big award, but with a parade full of actors and models, he's making his mark. It's really impressive. She doesn't look tired from the first act at all. She keeps this up, she'll last through the whole thing. I'm shocked to see Golden Blood pull runner-up instead of the Shiny Lion. So I haven't seen Wolves Requiem. Is it as good as they say it is? Oh yeah, absolute masterpiece in its own right. The only other film this year that can hold a candle is Golden Blood. It's a real timely film. Wouldn't surprise me if this was what ultimately put it on top. Nothing else is a good sign the voting process was genuinely fair, despite this being a Vegas Films event. I want to go see it. I'm really curious to see how Nina is in it. You can go see it if you want. I'm more interested in that uncut version of Golden Blood. In your dreams, kid. They show like full pussy in that. That's unfair. I'm plenty mature for my age. Not quite sure you're R17 mature, though. Yeah, but you're a fucking cop. Okay, who cares about that? Bad stuff's happening. Also, it's a golden glow. That's new. Usually it's blue.
What's wrong, Shahina? Are you okay?
Are you feeling tired? I can take over if you...
Huh?
Tell me, you're not satisfied just being some substitute for your sister, are you? You are better than that. You want to shine yet brighter, don't you? To prove that you deserved the spotlight from the start. Then shine. Shine golden as the sun and consume everything around you with your brilliant rays.
I think Shinzo Abe said that once.
I need to shine. Shine for Sara.
Don't put one of those on.
Brighter.
Come on, man.
More. I have to shine more.
No, don't put those on. A pedophile did that once, and it was bad.
What the? Oh.
Everyone should shine together.
You know, I gotta say impressive. They found 2 different ways to mind control people within the same chapter.
I feel like I've jumped straight into the screen.
Dude, are you okay?
Shut up! Don't get in our way.
That looks so bad.
What's all this commotion? Hell. Everyone, be ready to suppress. Damn! Are you all too?
Oh no.
You're trying to crash the party, sir. That's not very funny.
Yeah, Inspector. Come on.
Oh no,
enjoy
they've
it.
possessed
Enjoy
Nate's
yourself
girlfriend,
with the rest of us.
named Nate's girlfriend.
This ain't good.
Shahina!
that mask?
Shit! Guys, look over there!
Oh, no, they put a giant wall over it, too. That's not good. That happens in Final Fantasy 15, but only in the Royal Edition where they expanded the final chapter.
Why is the crowd acting like this?
No! They're ruining my precious cavalcade!
Looks like the worst-case scenario we projected has come to pass. Najee, get in touch with the Horvatot. Get them to provide support to our ground forces.
Yes, Your Highness. As you
You might want to come up with a plan B. We've already got things sorted out there.
Yo, what's up, man? Ah, their boss.
You two must be with Armada. I take it you're the ones behind President Dillon's untimely passing. I think I see what's going on. That device is what's presumably made everyone out there go into a frenzy.
Smart man. You must be aware of what happened in Cray and Longport. But enough talk. Let's liven things up some more, shall we? After all, we owe it to ourselves, as fellow sponsors, to enjoy this.
That we do. With this, all of the pieces are now in place. I hope you don't mind keeping us company until the show's grand finale, Your Highness.
Congratulations to this guy. He's gotten like 4 cutscenes in a row, shown only half-faced.
Your Highness! Najee, do you copy? Damn, I can't get through!
I've got no choice. I'll have to land this thing in the oasis.
This can't be real. How is this happening?
It's probably safe to assume the cause of all this is in there. If I had to guess, that angel we had a run-in with delivered its prize straight to Armada's clutches.
Yes, I don't see how it could be anything else. This has to be the work of the 4th Genesis.
Yet its effects don't appear to be wholly indiscriminate. The people being controlled must have some sort of shared connection between them.
Wait, they're just like those other tourists. And that must mean...
Right. Those tainted orbital hookahs are the other piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. That doesn't explain why my sister is being affected.
She's different. That mask she's wearing is what's giving her grief.
She's like,
Her
I've dealt with
dancing
this
is
shit.
amplifying the strength of the interference, driving these people to act so crazy. The question is when she would have gotten that mask from the culprit. Actually, wait. I think I know. It was probably sometime last night. I knew I should have stuck with her.
Oh yeah, that happened at the end of the last year. I entirely forgot.
Please tell me you're joking.
There's more. What's going on here bears an awful resemblance to what took place a year and a half ago. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Somehow it looks like they've managed to recreate that effect out here in Calvert.
What do you mean that? It couldn't possibly be. Hey, do you know what they're talking about?
Yeah, I heard about it from Sao. They're referring to when that famous dancer was mind-controlled during that takeover in Crossbell.
Marcel, you were in the area when all that was going down, weren't you? Got any ideas on how to break the spell based on that experience?
A boss fight.
I didn't think you'd be so clued in on what happened. That whole crisis was stopped thanks to a bunch of people coming together in the right places at the right times. But as far
Like
as the
40
dancer
party
you're talking
members,
about
like a
goes,
lot.
It was a fellow dancer that ultimately did the trick. She brought her back from the depths of darkness and sent that phoenix flying high once more, so to speak.
Can you speak like normally instead?
I think we can work with that. What?
I'll do it. Whatever chance there is of bringing Shahina back to normal, I have to take it.
Can't hold out much longer.
I didn't even look at the mask. It is the exact same one. They just colored it different. That's crazy.
Couldn't resist getting a front row seat to watch me, huh?
Shahina, I'm so sorry. I know I haven't been the best older sister in the world.
Hey, what are you talking about? You should watch. Yeah, watch me, sis. I'm gonna shine even brighter. So bright, I'll turn into a golden sun. I'll dance for as long as it takes. You won't have to suffer any longer.
Miss Sarah, take this. It's a spare Zypha.
I set it to activate a spirit jammer. Hopefully it helps you reach her. If anyone's dancing can get through to Shahina, it's yours, Sarah. You can do it.
Yeah, do some shit like Shakira did.
We're gonna take care of the source. Sylphie, you be sure to back her up.
What you're doing right now isn't the dancing that was passed down to us. I'm going to dance some sense into you. As your only sister, I'll show you how it's really done.
Fine. See if I care. I'll just swallow you up too if that's what it takes. I have to keep shining brighter. I won't stop!
You know, them blowing the instrumental of the main theme is giving it an aura down, but it's okay. The vocal one still has the aura.
Genesis, over 70%.
Fan, now!
Stocks go down on no vocal.
It's open.
Let's get in.
Man, your barrier kind of sucks, dude. I don't even have to get over it. I can just like walk
You
through
really
it.
pushed our luck by brute forcing it, you know.
Come on, don't give me crap. We made it through, didn't we?
What the heck is this?
Hey, you all right in there?
Yeah, just peachy. We're gonna go bash some heads and put a stop to this. You guys take care of that parade float. Make sure to contact the CID's Edith branch and the guild while you're at it.
All right, leave it to us.
No, you don't have to crack the whip so hard on your own friends, do you? But I'll give you a pass, sweetheart. We'll take care of it.
My head is completely spinning at this point. But you can be sure I'll be recording everything. The world needs to know about this!
Now this is what I call a show.
Dude, nice stogie.
What a fine way to recreate what happened in Crossbell. That mask must originally come from the workshop. If that's the case, well, we made use of their emperor back in the day. So I guess turnabout's fair play.
My, I haven't witnessed such an amusing little spectacle since the serpent ensnared us.
I'm gonna be honest, I cringe seeing the word emperor just at all. I'm gonna be honest.
That certainly brings back memories. I wonder how she's doing these days.
I'm like, yes, the iconic emperor. Sir, I must ask if you have a reservation with us. If you don't, I'm afraid we must ask you to leave. Rah! Oh, great. A pair of muscle heads first thing. Just what we needed. Whatever. They're mooks. We'll take them out really quickly.
It's over. Here goes.
It's over. Alright, good start, dumbass.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Don't screw with me! Eat this, sucker!
I like how this technically will hit him. Oh, fuck you! Why you gotta make me wrong on the internet? You make me fucking sick.
Don't mind me.
hit point blank. Why can't you?
My move now.
Yet another dual swords guy pissing me off with his shit ass accuracy. And that's it. We're going to kill all of you now.
Get to it, maid.
Okay, they got a little bit of energy to them. I'll give them that. Goon 1 dealt with.
Cypher, activate!
There we go.
Go time.
Oh, this track's pretty good. Their strength definitely feels amplified. Far more than what we witnessed yesterday from the tourists. We'll have to take them down as we find them. Nanyas, how do things look with the Genesis? I think people are calling it the Mega Drive over here. It's weird. They got that scary-ass bodyguard, plus the cat girl. Sure, they'll be fine. There should be an elevator we can take straight up. They knocked down our ride. Maximum security appears to be enabled. What about this elevator? It can go to the 5th floor. Dude, I love elevators that can only, like, do, like, one little chunk. This is like the Crossbell Tower, but in Saudi Arabia.
Go from here.
Is this an Orbal Golem?
I believe our only option is to use the staircase.
Eat this, sucker. Have some of this. A chance.
Everybody gets back shots.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I like how this end scenario is just kind of, it's kind of playing the Crossbell hits just without the people. They got the dumb mask, the dancing, and a tower we go up.
Good stuff.
And we fought a large robot today. Not super large, but it was relatively large. Talking about that samurai one from last stream.
I eagerly await the performance.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I won't stop here.
Let's see. Any of these doors? Got anything? No? Ah, here we go. Alright, what we got? Hey, what's up, big guy? Really hoping I can get a dodge frame out of this. I'm fishing.
Go time. Get to it, maid.
Casual 21,000. Your shit is weak. Stay away. We won't try and fight you. Just please don't come closer. Yeah, I don't really mind. I like the carpeting in here. I'm a JRPG fan. I love when you do a dungeon in which you're just going up. Megaten does it like once per game. Sometimes 4 times.
Here goes. Here goes.
Here goes.
for that. This'll hurt.
Triple side.
I won't hold back. Huh? I suggest we strike now.
There!
Mr. Way!
Very terrifying and large damage, thank you.
Get to it, Maid! It's go time!
What?
Is this a joke?
Go time!
Yeah, hit from here.
Take that! Have some more! Now, you old fart!
This'll hurt.
Balls in your court! I'll dice you up! They're stunned!
Alright, goons tenderized. Yo, what's the dealio? We're in your debt. Don't worry about it. Help Judith. What happened to her? She volunteered to act as a decoy when we were still upstairs. Gotti and Nina weren't able to get away, but she bought the rest of us the chance to flee. Oh, okay. We'll handle it. I forgot that only the perceptive part of the party knows what's going on with her.
Get to work!
Only a select few know about Judith's secret pussy mode. Hold up, there was a chest back there.
Looks like some good loot.
It wasn't that great, but, you know, it's good to pick it up. It's alright, I didn't expect much when I saw that it was just a silver. Red and gold is how I know something's really good in these games.
Let go of me!
Figures.
Let me go! Oh, wait. I know you!
This is kind of like molestation, it looks like. We interrupt your fun. Why is my heart beating so fast all of a sudden?
Do I look like I'm having fun? Now hurry up and give me a hand.
Fairy, can your sexual awakening not be from this scene? That's kind of crazy. Oh, puberty can happen at any time. You owe us one now, or two, if we count the night before last.
Shut up. Just make with the punching and knock him out.
Come on, dude, they're not even wall level.
It's over.
There's something exceedingly funny about how much she sucks.
I'll take you on. I'll get them all at once. Shine! And Troll Ray!
Like hell you are! A chance! This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up! It's go time! I'll crush them all at once!
Line it up. Holy moly.
If you please.
Oh, there you go. Do something.
I won't hold back.
Cypher activate. Cypher activate.
Alright, you gave me enough points. This is your fault.
Time for the
55,000.
You joking?
Oh, I could do better.
Most girl sexual awakening involves cannibalism, so this is tame. Most?
Not easy
Most?
knocking people out without really hurting them.
Most?
What took you guys so long anyway?
You understand we didn't come to save you in the first place? She is one of the people we're supposed to help, though, technically. No, you're right. We're glad you're safe.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why does she seem familiar somehow? Anya's, come on. I see now. God, Anya's, please. So the Orbital hookahs were what made all of this possible. Man, this plot point's really the funniest it's ever been. Sounds like Almada had people in the hotel after all. Sure enough, they brought the device that we're looking for along with them. We've met Melchior before, but who could that man in the coat be? That's a good freaking question. I've never seen him before either. The Prince and Najee bought most of us time to escape by fighting against him, but I ended up getting separated. I think Nina and Mr. Gotti are still there too. We have to protect Mr. Gotti. We should... You sound awfully familiar with...
All right, now it's my turn to start making demands. Access to the staircase is locked, and only this key card can unlock it. So, if you want to progress any farther, you'll have to lend me a hand.
Secured that card in advance, huh? Really living up to your name as the burglar queen.
I am a phantom thief, not a burglar. And my work is only just starting.
Hold on, let me get her gasp again.
They might think they've stolen this festival and its participants from us, but I'm gonna steal them right back. But even I can't handle a job like this alone, so I'm gonna give you the honor of helping me. You better not have any problems with that.
No way. We'd really appreciate the help. The odds are very much stacked against us. We welcome some aid.
Puss in what?
Hold on, what did you just say? A puss in spandex?
It's a deal then. Let's get moving. We need to make it to the top floor, where the awards were going to be presented.
I will say, Judith's delivery on lines are truly exceptional. Judith, Grimcat, man, even the fucking narrator's roasting her ass! That's fucking crazy. Deeply unserious woman.
I do want to know what you were doing with those clowns, but I won't press you. For now.
For now? How about never, you invasive jerk?
Bro, I think I have a pretty good idea who Grimcat is now.
Okay, I'm glad.
As do I. But I think it would...
Just keep running with the bit. It took her a little bit though, but like, damn. There we go. I like how I burned her S-Craft just because I was too lazy to heal the traditional way.
Sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Ooh, yum yum.
Looks like some good loot.
Hey, good loot. Ruby ring. I hit the attack button, but it didn't work for some reason. This thing's so low, we can just kill it normally. There you go, get him out.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That looks like a nice chest.
Stop looking down.
I know you're staring. Quit it.
Not true.
If you didn't want me staring, why'd you get on the ladder first?
Whoa.
Shut up.
To be honest, that was a pitch perfect like parry reply there. Like, kind of awesome. Aaron Dark woke away. He's kind of fucking crazy with it. Yeah, we gotta stun this one. There we go. And off to the races we go. Vandalize a raid, do a shit billion damage, 41k, cool. He has a point. He said what no one in the he's got bars in a way that the Ereboni has never thought of. Where it's like, oh shit. She did kind of do it to herself. Aaron Wade be like, you shouldn't have been wearing that. Van is so strong. He is just too strong, actually. Hold on. Is this like elevated? Yes, I'm getting tricked by that.
Okay, we've made it to the observation lounge.
Yeah, she did those director's cut. They've probably already seen her holes. Don't hold back. Let's go.
You're dead meat.
Are you sure about that? You guys would be dead now, but our S boost isn't ready. Never mind, it's ready.
I got a whole slew of them. Time.
What the? Impossible.
Make it count, Aaron.
Impossible.
That's how it goes.
Don't say I didn't warn you. That was amazing. Looks like you were doing wire stunts. You pull those moves out while you're filming too? Filming? I don't know what that means. Everyone, if I may redirect your attention. Could that be what we're looking for? Yeah, I imagine it's the one needed to go to the top. Alright, there might be something up here, right? Maybe? No, because I have an ability that just displays chests automatically.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
That hits the spot.
Okay. Let's see what she got.
Look! Wow.
They're not moving.
They're both deeply captivating.
Sara's holding her own pretty well.
Oh, absolutely. It's quite an achievement to be able to keep up with one enhanced to superhuman levels by that mask.
Yes, homo detected.
It's because she's Shahina's sister.
Cue the psycho.
You came.
Our saviors! Are we glad to see you?
Even in this shot, they gotta like obscure the dude in the back.
Nina! Mr. Gotti!
It looks like neither of them are hurt. Thank Adios.
Grimcat! What's that spicy cougar doing here?
I'm too young to be a cougar, thank you.
Spicy cougar.
What are you doing here, though?
Well, I was asked by an actress to come and help, you see.
So you're the phantom thief people are talking about. Come to I didn't realize you were working hand in hand, or rather, paw in hand, with the Spriggan.
We're not friends or anything. Just united in wanting to smash your face in.
Not just for what you did to Ida, but for all the hurt you caused Shahina and so many others in Tharbad too.
Could we perhaps tone the noise down? This show is almost at its climax. It would be a shame to miss it over a bout of petty sniping.
Yeah, where's the prince guy?
Sorry about that, boss.
Wait, are you telling me?
No way.
Hey, man. Amada Don, Gerard Dantes.
My name is Gerard Dantes, the head of Almada. So you are the Spriggan. Somehow, this doesn't quite feel like our first encounter. Would you care to join us in watching the show? It seems perhaps that this was fated to be.
We plan to see this to the end. But hell if we're gonna do it with you. That'd just rain all over the hard work these kids have put in.
A pity.
Almada's leader, an SS-level threat. Fate notwithstanding, you are correct. This isn't even our first time meeting in this city.
What?
You don't mean...
He was that guy in the casino?
Whatever.
There I was, thinking Almada had no presence here in this city, when their leader was hiding in plain sight the whole damn time.
It's simply a matter of efficiency. I believe in taking a hands-on approach to my work. Whether it is disposing of pawns and abandoning positions, or giving tools and products a first-hand trial.
You son of a bitch. Now I get it. There's a lot going on here, but your main goal here was some kind of experiment to see just what you could pull off by combining those drugs with that device.
That does fit with what they were trying to do in Cray and Longport, too. So this chaos right now isn't a means to an end. It's an end in itself.
Correct. Whether it was securing new distribution routes or testing our ability to use this heirloom to instigate an uprising of sorts, the data we've obtained from this promises to be quite valuable in what is to come.
Yeah, most Trails antagonists are like, we're gonna do experiments for like 80%.
The mask cannot be reused, alas. But I believe this to be a satisfactory application.
We're not doing the plot point again, don't worry. One and done.
Good work, Melchior.
Thanks, boss. That pretty thing latches on to the darkness and vulnerability in people's hearts, making puppets out of them. I'm glad I was able to steal a spare during the chaos in Crossbell a year and a half ago.
I was there, you just didn't see me.
They're total monsters.
Yes. We may need to increase their threat level to SS+.
Huh. That was one of the many crises she was involved in.
Yes.
We will not allow
She.
this madness to go on a moment longer. We're taking that Genesis back from you. Whatever it takes.
Oh, well, you can have it. These devices were designed to eventually come into the hands of their rightful owners regardless. That is their nature.
What?
Sounds like you have a lot of info you could share with us.
Perhaps. Yet only a fraction of all there is to know. Now that we have seen the fruits of our labor, our work here is done. Withdrawing would be a valid option. However...
Oh, they're gonna be mind controlled, okay.
Prince Sharid?
And Najee, too! I thought the two of you had escaped!
I'm... sorry, everyone.
Yeah, I figured.
Don't tell me.
You've had some of that.
It's too early to fight
too?
the big guy, I think.
Yep. All it took was a few little droplets in their welcome drink.
Here is the final amusement of the festival. I do hope you can keep me at least as entertained as those dancers did.
Cat girls and gentlemen. In one corner, we have none other than a crown prince of the desert and his ever so loyal servants. And in the other, we have the simple Spriggan of Edith. Just who between them will emerge victorious?
Those golden auras are bad news.
Really in it now.
This tension.
It's incomparable to that of our fight in the cave.
Take care!
Well, what are you gonna do?
We're gonna neutralize them. We ain't got any other options.
They're sponsors to the festival. We need to make them see sense.
Right. Sora and Shahina are depending on us too.
Give me your worst.
Alright, bad start. Alright, let's warm up. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Brace yourself. All you on, yes.
Let's see. I can't really have a take on this new bad guy because he's been on screen for like 5 minutes.
I won't hold back.
Go time!
Going all in.
I was hoping I could catch him in that, but I was a bit too lazy to like line it up. They're taking a decent amount of damage at least. Oh yeah, you still have the power of the boost, so you might as well.
Like hell you are. This'll hurt. Stay fast.
Eyes over here.
Like hell you are.
What should
Going all in.
Perfect.
Bonk.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
You're toast. Keep it going.
Let's see. Let's see.
Pressure him and move it.
Help you out.
My sincere thanks.
Like hell you are.
Yeah, there's not much to say about Almada besides they kill people and they're evil, so. And they're very strong, so not a lot going on yet.
Bring it on. There.
My sincere thanks.
Go time! Blink and you'll miss it.
Knock him up.
Soar for me!
Uh-oh. Mother. Yeah, I was bad. Yeah, you fucking, yeah, you fucking did it, man. Fucking pack it up. Pack it up, we're getting milked.
Vitals falling.
Okay, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Not owned yet.
Thanks, pal.
Dude.
Here goes.
He's alive. That's great, dude. Good for you.
I need to lay off a little.
milked, not milfed.
Don't miss.
Close, but no cigar. He toots as he pleases. Zero delay and buff.
Forgive me, everyone.
It's alright, Rosette. We'll pick you back up. You failed to kill us, and now I must beat your ass.
Blink and you'll
No target, you're fucked. That's what you get. You had it. You had it, but you fucked up. You could have gotten me. Okay. Enough showboating. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna now pop a Zerum powder. God damn it. I got a status. Nah, it's okay. We're good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I will simply do this, and then I'm going to hit this button.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Exterminate their asses. Still haven't wiped yet. And I'm not talking about the toilet.
Well fought.
That it was.
They're back to normal. We did it.
On the contrary, we've hardly started.
Yeah, we haven't done a Grundle thing yet.
This device can do far, far more, for it is capable of stimulating the emotion that lies at the root of all others. Fear. Now, why don't you show me yours?
Oh, can you transform into a big monster thing? You did the cool, like, LED tattoo shit.
You gotta be shitting me.
It's like what I went through.
Yeah. Alright, it's time for our third monster thing.
What in the? It really is what happened to Ida and Aaron.
There we go, the last one from the intro.
Thrakhna.
Golden Thunder King.
A being from a higher plane? Looks like you managed to reel in a big one, boss.
Everyone, you need to run.
My hair's clipping into my face. It's funny they show up in the OP have no relation. I'm actually really glad about that. Because of how aggressive the last opening was. These are shots from the game. I thought there's gonna be a part where three dudes squared up. Instead of going, oh, they're just similar. That's cool. I like abstractions. I thought they were gonna be like a monster supergroup or something.
Hey there, Van.
Hello. Can I bear the nightmare today?
This is clearly my time to shine.
That could still happen.
Time to finally put our work to the test.
Okay. There's always someone to actually in Twitch chat.
Understood.
They made Hajimara in 2 days. You must understand. That's true.
Pseudo-Aeon resonance control successfully enabled. Hollow core overclocking capabilities restricted.
Wait, what are you doing? Who's interfering with me?
No time for questions. Do it!
You and that maid set me up, didn't you? Oh, whatever. The Grendel's all yours.
Back to it.
Blue flames.
Whoa, Nelly! Now that's what I call badass!
Thank you, Director
And
Gotti.
there it is.
Ooh, Nelly.
Clads himself in a beast of dark blue. Isn't that something?
Now, this is unexpected.
Van, he's fine. His essence is stable.
Did you butt your way in when he was just about to go berserk?
Yes, as per Mr. Arkride's request.
Alright, time for another victory lap boss fight. It's okay, this one might be harder, we'll see. I have my doubts, though. The Grendel has learned Mortal Raid.
Now it's my turn.
Let's see.
Activating drive. Dan, activate your boost.
Oh, you know, only because you insisted.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Mortal Raid's a arts resistance down. We'll open with that. Do that in heavy spike. Casual 30k.
Activating drive.
She's like, I'm here too. Damn, that's pretty strong.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take him out.
Let's see.
I'll take it,
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, it's it's giving Xemnas grunts a little bit. I get you. We have taken a decent amount of damage here, so that is kind of dangerous. Do I have any Zerums? Nah, I don't got any Zerums to me. Alright, we'll just have to play normally. I picked a bad healing item. Maybe I should read. Nah. Why did I do that?
Show me what you got.
There we go. We got breath. Okay, a little too late on that one.
falling.
It's okay. I'll pick him up.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
Not everyone. We'll take that.
Okay, this one actually was challenging. I think it might have been my health was low at the start. That or us being grouped up. We'll still win though, don't worry. Don't worry, trust the plan.
You saved me. I'll take you on. There. My sincere thanks. We'll take that. Dan, activate your boost.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Don't hold back.
Oh, I feel so juicy. Let's see. B plus, A, and A. Okay. Oh, yeah, because some of these do take craft points. This takes EP. I don't have an... wait, no, we can do Rapid Onslaught. Yeah, do that, and that. Alright, got it. Miss on the first one's rough, but this'll hit pretty well. Okay, the way he runs there looks like a YouTube poop.
Wow, what'd you expect?
Stats upgraded. I won't stop here.
The Golden Beast King who serves Arusha. That bodyguard's really something else to be able to fuse with a monster like that.
Van! Splendidly fought.
You did it.
Look at you go! Kudos to both sides. Until now, I wasn't quite sure just how you transformed. Whoa!
Finally, someone knows how to do something. Hold on, let me block some of that, please. Oh, shit.
Who's bad now, huh?
I mean, they said we could have that.
How do you like that?
You did no damage.
Very shrewd. I'm impressed you caught me off guard.
It's time you call it quits. We're shutting this show down.
Alas, it seems you are right.
Oh, the golden light is gone.
Huh. See.
If she did it, does that mean we don't have a cornball speech coming here? No. They'll still do it. It's cute that the game thinks I care about these two.
Huh?
What happened to us?
Shahina, are you okay?
Sora? What? What have I done? I'm sorry. I used Mom's dances all wrong. So many people are hurt because...
Shahina, snap out of it.
So you don't care about women? No. That's not what I'm saying at all.
The show still has
Once
to
again,
go on, silly. The parade
Chat
isn't
tries
over
to
yet.
attack a minority, tries to put evil upon them. Happens every
Let's
time.
finish what we both started
I'm tired of being a victim.
and show everyone who supported us just how bright our future is. All right?
Sora!
He hates minority women specifically. Absolutely not. You're on thin ice.
Whoa.
The crowd's coming together.
You can do it, girls! Go for it!
Is everybody watching out there?
Let's make this a film festival for the record books! Come on, everyone!
What a ride this has been. I just hope this means things have worked out.
I hope we can go back to vaping again.
This is just the sort of hot scoop I've been looking for.
Not to burst your bubble, hun, but with the CID in town, I don't know how much anyone is going to be able to cover this event.
Maybe, but I've got a feeling readers will still get a little taste of just how hot and fiery things turned out.
Marvelous! This parade is exceeding all of my wildest dreams!
Give me that line again.
Marvelous! This...
It's beautiful. Yeah, it really is. So that's what it means to perform live. Really puts into perspective what she accomplished in Crossbow. What'd you say? Just thinking out. Ah! Why are you kneeling so close to me?
Sorry, but your injuries need tending to.
Aw, over already? That was a little anticlimactic, if you ask me. What should we do, boss?
I think we're fine. These results were more than enough for our purposes. I'm sure our Spriggan friend will agree.
Wipe that cocky grin off your ugly mug.
We won't let you escape.
Escape? Whatever gave you that idea?
Watch out, everyone!
Incoming!
That's impressive.
Holy mother of Idios!
Whoa there!
I think that read he just had was like less eventful than the Marvelous
I didn't
one.
realize you were there, Melchior. I'm ever so sorry.
She meant to do that. You're like, I'm gonna shoot this gay.
No need to apologize. You know me, Viola. I always love a good thrill.
You have a bad habit of gratuitously pushing people's buttons, Melchior.
She does share some of the blame, you realize. In either case, they are merely engaging in their usual repartee.
The hell I am.
It's you, bastards.
They're doing a bit. I'm not doing a bit. I want him to die.
Look, that puppeteer is with them too.
Stay right there!
Ciao. Thanks for keeping me entertained.
Will it or nill it, we seem bound by fate. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Not so fast. Tell me one thing. Just how far do you plan on taking this madness?
Come now, Spriggan. You know the answer as well as I do. There are no limits to the lengths we will go.
That stealth cruiser is cutting-edge tech. These guys are better equipped than I thought.
So it seems. That specific ship isn't even on the market yet.
Oh, crap. Well, I better get going. I'll let you guys take it from here. So long! Wait, your wounds,
And there she goes.
She could have at least said a proper goodbye.
Nina! Are you alright?
I would really like a comic or a random animation that shows how hard she had to go. She jumped out and she's like, okay, hold on, run, and she's running at 15,000 miles an hour. Or even better, she jumps, breaks glass from one floor below, rolls, then runs up.
Judith! There you are! I've been so worried about you ever since we got separated. And, oh no, you look so exhausted. Did something happen?
Man, you have you have wounds in the exact same spots as someone else.
I'm fine. Really, I've just been running around this whole time. That's all.
I gotta be honest, I'm very impressed that she managed this. This is actually kind of crazy.
Judith, did you see her?
Her stocks
Grimcat
go
was
up
here in
based
the
on doing
flesh,
this one
baby.
bit.
If she's not a scintillating spectacle, I don't know who is. That woman is the living embodiment of one of my 108 ideal forms. I've got to do something. I need to get to work on my next movie, one that'll put that damn Lom in his place.
Already have your eyes on the next prize, Mr. Gotti?
We could all learn a little from his determination. Though maybe not the part that's waist deep in the gutters.
Ugh.
We recovered another Genesis. But at what cost?
Nothing too bad.
Great-grandfather, Mom, grandmother.
Huh. I'd say this whole mess has given us a lot of
Oh wait, is
food for
that
thought.
actually your great-grandfather or wasn't a bit? Man, your family genes are fucking weird.
But our clients are safe and sound. Well, mostly. And I don't think we could have wrapped things up much better than we did. I can see us getting a juicy bonus for our work, too. So, good job, guys.
Aw.
I'm not sure where you get off thinking you, of all people, can grade us.
I suppose that.
He's
all
your
of this is
boss.
over.
You bum.
This concludes my current job. Well done, Mr. Arkwright. Everyone.
Right back at you, Reset.
I really don't know what we would have done without you. You've been so attentive and supportive. Not to mention the way you saved Van when he was in danger.
Yeah, you've been super helpful to have around.
You ever think about trading places with our boss? Work go way smoother with you running the show.
I'm right here! Though, I'd, be lying if I said I hadn't had the same thoughts.
It was my pleasure. I had a wonderful time working with all of you.
Judith Lanster appears to be taking the loss of the Leon d'Or very seriously. She has now sworn to win against Nina Fenley next year in both festivals after acknowledging the younger actress as her true equal. Between that and Salvatore Gotti already teasing his next work, I'd venture to say the future has quite a lot in store for us. Next, the Quincy Company recently released a new addition to its lineup.
Man, I don't know how they can be so carefree after all the shit that went down. Especially Director Deviant. Takes a weird pair of balls to only think about how to make a movie out of it.
He's resilient, all right. The kind of man who always finds something on the floor every time he's knocked down. The news isn't saying much about the drugs or organized crime, though. Not that I'm especially surprised about that.
Yeah, that'd just put people on edge. Guessing it's probably Renee's people and the Principality hushing things up.
I was worried the Prince and Najee would be out for a while, so it's good they recovered right away. Zara and Shahina were able to pay off their debts, too.
Yeah, doubt those loan sharks were expecting to get it all back in one go.
Thank you for everything.
They're talking about them like they're athletes when after most award shows, if you lose, you just go get in and out. Yeah, very
If it
true.
weren't for you all, who knows where I'd be right now?
Hey, come on.
Fee's
Don't
like,
sell
I'm here
yourself too
too. I
short,
did
yeah?
some shit. I was
You
just
did all the
outside.
hard
Don't worry
work.
about it.
But still.
I wish we had more time to hang out. One of these days, you'll have to teach me some of your moves, okay?
Sure, sounds like a plan. I promise to pay you back for everything you've done. See you guys later.
They were both such lovely people. I'm so glad we got to meet them. It sounds like the future is looking bright for them too, if they have such a big show confirmed already.
Yeah, not everyone gets to collaborate with a group like Crossbell's Arkansas right out the door. They've got to be feeling some pressure, jumping into the big leagues so quickly. But they're up for it, I'm sure.
You've always had a ton of suspicious criminal contacts, but now you're drowning in public superstars too. Top actresses, big league directors, promising dancers. Bet you must be feeling like you've struck gold. What with all these famous chicks all over you lately?
What do you mean? Well, Van?
Why'd you always gotta go right for my jugular? I was fine with this staying a quiet one-man operation, you know? Now all of a sudden I've got a load of employees, and both the CID and Elsheim Royals have their eyes on me. What a pain.
I think you're mostly to blame for that, though.
Not really.
Mostly? It's all his fault.
I thought you made a positive impression on the prince, though. He seemed to really like you.
I have no excuse for my earlier lapse. Words cannot express how grateful I am you were able to contain the situation for me.
That reminds me, I missed it. Do you see how you can see Fee's ass folds at default camera height when she runs? I did not see that. Gonna be honest here. Can we load a save?
That was quite as promised. I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to.
Appreciate it, Your Highness. I'll be on the lookout for it.
All that being said, this has certainly been a colorful little adventure, hasn't it? And I don't just mean with Armada and the Genesis. You're an intriguing fellow yourself, Van. I understand what Marduk sees in Arkwright Solutions now. You can most certainly count on my continued support.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that liking. He was putting me on his radar. Granted, if he wants to give me some fat bonuses, who am I to say no?
It's definitely over 70% his fault.
70. Try 120.
Typical victim blaming.
Still, nothing good comes from biting off more than you can chew.
If
Better to
Me
keep
Too
this operation
happened,
focused.
Agnes would side with Bill Cosby.
Besides, why do you have to bring Marduk's name up? They've got nothing to do with us now. Reset helping out was just a one-time thing. Now I'm back to being just a regular old tester.
Huh?
What's with all the confusion?
Well...
Yo, Agnes, you keeping stuff from him again?
I didn't mean to. I really only intended that with you. Excuse me.
Huh, guess we got another client. I'll be right there.
Yeah, that wasn't a surprise, I could tell.
Funny. I must be seeing things.
he's like, I hallucinated a woman at my door.
Hello there. It's good to see you all again. Even if it's been less than a week since we last met.
Talk about a stickler for time. Not even a minute late.
I trust you didn't get lost on the way here?
Not at all. I've known where Mr. Arkwright lives for quite some time. I look forward to working with you all.
What? Now just one damn minute. What's this all—
After the events of the other day, Marduk HQ undertook a thorough investigation and risk assessment of the situation. The possibility was raised that, on this exceptional occasion, the continued presence of an on-site concierge may be warranted. As a result, my subsequent internal application to be assigned directly to Arkwright Solutions long-term was granted. And so, here I am.
It sounds like she'll be able to help out with a lot, including Mare, while keeping the details secret from Marduk HQ. Plus, she can teach us more about shards and do a whole bunch of other useful stuff for us.
Yeah, there was something about having us try out some cutting-edge Orbital Net service, too.
That's right. I would greatly benefit from the wider pool of testers, rather than just Mr. Arkwright alone. Of course, I will take care to ensure the terms of your contracts are fair and beneficial to you all.
I don't think any of us are worried on that count, as long as you're involved.
Oh, and I have, of course, already signed a lease for one of the rooms on the 3rd floor and deposited my belongings there. I believe you are behind on temporary employment tax paperwork and insurance applications for everyone here. I would be happy to help with those matters and more besides. So please, let me know if I can be of service.
Oh, we couldn't possibly leave everything to you. I'll do all I can to handle my fair share, too. Ooh, but first,
Bitch, you work
should give me a
part-time.
crash course in how to use those shard footholds.
Yeah! Can you people stop making decisions without me?
It's fucked up.
how it goes.
Nice.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Macho belt. Huh. A soulful belt.
Can't complain with that.
I'm truly honored.
You know, I'm starting to disagree with this employee of the month thing when they kind of like become an employee like after the chapter's ended.
Whether you need assistance in office or personal matters, know that there is nothing I, Reset Twinings, cannot handle.
Damn, just 20, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, hey, here's this chapter's party member.
This is ridiculous! You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for—
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance! We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this. The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that! You are working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever.
Thinking like
I'll
a
be back to
laboratory?
hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress.
Not another all-nighter.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
Yeah, I know, Fee. It's pretty rough.
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't gonna get us anywhere.
It was based on damage dealt. Yeah, that ain't true. Van Arkwright was delivering way more.
This wasn't what we agreed. You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population.
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now. I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
As have I. Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that.
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really am sorry about this. Oh, I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
She's green for an amazing reason.
Ugh, why must the professor's students all be like this? Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what.
Campanelle's big sister. Isn't it great how she's significantly tolerable?
Etwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it.
I agree.
Ultra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details? Project AF's been leaked, but we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this.
That's rough, buddy.
Why can't problems ever come one at a time?
Oh.
I can't deal with all of this.
Oh.
Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she? As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
Microscope.
I knew it.
Telescope.
This is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle. I just wish there was a little less cloud cover. By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Great cheddar. Very true. Shout out to Cheese.
Nothing.
Cheese, by the way, question. Should I get Domino's today?
They said, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the two of you? And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Gran's absence.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious.
Fuck them hoes.
Hey there. How's it going
I
so
clicked the
far?
viewer list and saw you in, and I was thinking about the best way to break the ice.
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments.
This guy's old as hell. Look, he's so
I was
old.
really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I slept in so bad that I wasn't even scared. That's fair. I did that to Mittens once, and she kind of exploded in a way that was, like, crazy.
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot, especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professors.
That's what he sounds like.
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me? What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
Ugh. What nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
Meanwhile, at the school. We're gonna learn about the plague. 100 years ago, the monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvard, the vast empire in East Zemuria had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbell for the umpteenth time. Meanwhile, at home, citizens were starving, and the aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring the people suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight injustice, led by Sheena Dirk, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution, but in due course it began to resonate with the young in particular. She was leading a popular movement. The elites of the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives and for Sheena herself to be locked away. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirk as its symbol. Even then, she still had the betrayal of her friend, August the Philosopher, and the invasion of the Empire's provincial armies to contend with. But in the end, she went on to be Calvert's first president and achieved a great many things. Ms. Claudel, will you give us an example?
Of course.
Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention. The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberul and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations.
Hold on, can you say that word again?
But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberul and a military academy...
Liberal. I feel like you said that wrong. I believe it's called liberal?
Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all. And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of this academy, and the influence his works have in the field of art cannot be... We don't care. She's so pretty.
Stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
We're here to learn. Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. There's still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodgings. So, if you're going to do a chapter in a JRPG, figure out where your job is so you can sync it up.
Yes, sir. Stand?
I know it's out of the country, but Crossbell's a top contender for sure. Said by no one. I'm interested as well, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. Arashion looks so pretty, I can't wait. Longport or Messeldom wouldn't be bad choices either. I'm quite interested in Tharbad too, especially at that film festival. I think you should go to Bose. You should meet their mayor. She has a gigantic ass. We're talking about where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first or second year can choose not to go. But you're not seriously considering passing it up, are you? Was I that easy to read? Well, you both already know about my circumstances. I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute. I knew it. You do seem to take a lot of business trips with that gig. They got another new face recently, though. That concierge maid woman. Oh. Or are you concerned she's going to get a lead on you? She is supposed to be very pretty. That's not the issue here.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Oh, hello, Ren.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year. If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
She's so good at that winky. Either way, I'd rather stick with you, Agnes. That's why I haven't picked either. It's crazy seeing Ren all grown up here. I'm looking forward to...
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice.
I'm looking forward to the next remake when I get to see her being 2 apples tall again.
I visited Longport and Arashion plenty too, and Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over. No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvard's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology. A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
You don't mean, and then the scene can cut. Don't worry, I don't care. It's because we're probably going there. So it's like, it's alright. Ren, look if Mandy from Billy and Mandy was a good person at all. Yeah, and also had purple hair. And was tall.
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly.
Yo, that's a great fit.
I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational
Let the
work
pits
from
breathe,
Edith.
you know what I'm saying?
As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter, too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that. However...
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way.
Man, she's got nice trunk, you know?
I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
Of course. That degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
They're like, you can't be like an enforcer. Like, you at least need to call.
Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkwright and his personal hollow. Just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke. Our Duke truly is an enigma, even to those in it like me.
Thorndyke. Isn't that the name of the kid from Sonic X?
They prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture
Yes,
of truth
awesome.
and lies.
Got it. Easy.
But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
Oh yeah, your cores use cars to get around too, right? Your pop's a car buff at all? I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Leno. That I know. But he's pretty picky about his tires and shock absorbers, whatever those are. And I bet if you're driving across mountains and deserts, you only eat the best. Thankfully, Ford's built tough. Let me give you a primer. So the most important tweaking you can do to your is to your suspension, right? And hey, what's that over there? Yeah, that came from El Saim this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. That's right.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
Was it like a bike? It's a custom part made with top quality material, and I mean top quality. Being successor to the throne means real money to burn. Kind of pisses me off that he conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Is there something designed to add more seats to the back of the car? How'd you guess? I think I've told you this before, but I've got a brother who left the Corps and set out on his own. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to the car. So it's possible he's got a different one. Gotcha, he's probably riding the same one if I had to guess.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy. Yes!
Hello, White.
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
No, bum.
You should
You're
try
here
taking
now.
a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah, almost noon.
Hello, child.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here.
Thanks a bunch. Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
The group had an early lunch at Montmartre. Once done, they got in the office to plan the workload. Hello, everyone. It's time for the slow intro that we are so familiar with. This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. The onboarding is almost finished. You already know basically everything, and you're like stronger than like half the party. She already wrapped up all of our pain in the ass paperwork. You should just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no. It's Arkwright Solutions, not Sexy Maid Solutions. Though that might actually be better for, like, optics. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. But I'm sure you've got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere, so no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on work either. Start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't. I don't know. I know I'm not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap. If she wants to do all the tedious shit, just let her. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind just eating away at them. You just want an excuse to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with. You want to take this outside, small fry? Let's do it. That's enough. Stop fighting. I would much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I'll endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Goes without saying the Rosette's coming with me today, so's Anya's. Her orbital staff's just been updated. I want her to try out this new service I've been hearing about. Guess she'd be a lot more suited than me. Pretty sure I could master it in mids if I gave it a whirl. I don't know, it might be tough for someone with a wild combat style. Still gonna bring one of you two to round us out. Whoever's left hang will be handling office work, shopping. I wouldn't dream of it. Dream of it, because I'm taking Aaron. So, let's see what this new service is about. Use it from a special computer in your room. Yeah, I'll point it out to you. Alright, hold on. She got a new thing. Let's go to the equipment. Also, before that, gladiator headband. Let's just go ahead and put on the macho belt. Van, we're going to make you S-craft every day. That is the goal. What's going on with Trump and Mamdani? Mamdani likes Super Monkey Ball. Does that help? Like, Trump may be evil, but he likes people that win, and Mamdani won super hard. Also, Mamdani has endless Riz, from what I've seen. Completely forgot this game had sub-weapons. It's so unimportant. I know, right? It's just fucking... just an extra thing. Let's see here. White Headpiece 2. I mean, it ups art damage, but it's, like, not even that much. It's like I probably am losing maybe a little bit of damage by not picking the best thing every time on it, maybe, but it's not that big of a deal. Did I get tricked? I totally got tricked. Virtual Combat Simulator. Okay. Is that the new device? Yeah, it's a beta version of the Virtual Combat Simulator the Marduk company's testing. Virtual sounds pretty neat. Can you seriously use that for combat training? It connects to each of your Zyphos in order to facilitate it. Bear in mind that the simulation interfaces with users' neurotransmitters, so you will be able to feel pain. Why? Why would you do that? I don't know. You can use this and participate in simulated battles. It's a good way to battle against enemies you fought as the Grendel, among others. Choose release shards or retreat to end the battle. More will be added as you advance. That's, it's great. It's great. You wish to train on the sim?
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Tried this once and never again. The bosses weren't that fun. Well, I'll fight Gargos from Killer Instinct, sure. Alright, let's see.
Here goes.
Oh, he's generating so much crowd points. Finally, I'm home.
Time for the main event.
Easy. Fuck it, do that shit again. It don't matter. None of this matters.
Go time! Here goes! Barry, now!
This'll hurt.
Whatever the fuck she just said, yeah.
My move now.
Gotcha! Take that, you ass!
You won't get away with this.
Do it specifically with him so he can generate the points.
Have some more!
There we go.
That'll work.
Bring it on. Brace yourself. All you on, yes.
By the heavens. Here.
Yeah, I like any sound effect where I'm like, yeah, you just keep using it, dude. Every time a fucking battle ends, we get into the cutscene and they make the sword noise for the 8 millionth time.
Too slow!
Perfect chance.
Sucker. Like hell you are.
You'll be sorry for that! Take that, you
Sucker.
Not getting free.
Don't mess with me. Blink it.
Okay, well, I'm good. I don't need to fight Ghoul Ida again. 90 dishes sampled. Apparently I forgot to get that earlier. Employee of the month to Rosette. 30 side quests. 1 virtual battle, 1. See, it's not worth doing 3 until, it's not worth doing them again until there's 3. Doop, doop, doop. Hello. You and the maid get up. Look, Grandma, it's not what you think. I ain't said nothing yet. Shut your trap. I just see her cleaning out here in the morning, so I wanted to chat her up a bit. It's an old habit, my bad. I hold your routine in much higher regard, Ms. Jin. Your professionalism and diligence is inspiring. I've just been doing this for some 80 years. Oh, man, you're old. You're like way older than I thought. She looked like she was maybe like 60.
More candy again?
She needs to come up with a different one for that. Most of the time I come over here, I'm just buying the newspaper. Alright. Alright, let's spend a few minutes finding out what's happening in the world today. Culture. Tharbot Film Festival ends in a success. Alright, we saw through this. Yeah. Yeah, but Dylan died. That's too bad. All he buys is candy. Well, maybe she should sell more than 3 candies in a newspaper. Patent lawsuit filed between Vern affiliates. Troubling Vern CEO sources have revealed that a patent dispute over a new engine cooling technology has erupted between the Orbital automobile makers Red Star and ETWS. They fall under the umbrella of the Vern Company. To give background, Red Star has begun using an engine coolant to reduce engine load on larger trucks. Once it was discovered this tech was based on the same theory as the engine coolant ETWS was using, they filed a lawsuit. Due to the size of the conglomerate under the Vern umbrella, it's inevitable that some conflicts may arise, and it's the responsibility of Vern to coordinate with various affiliates. Professor LaToya Hamilton stepped down as an honorary consultant to the group. Problems such as these have been on the rise. It's clear that coordination among the affiliates is unraveling. Current CEO Bill Townsend stated there's nothing more than an internal dispute between Vern Company will have no impact on our customers. Already dispatched lawyers to handle it. However, the Vern Company may not have time to deal with the internal issues. The external demands, such as orders from the government, keep increasing. Now's the time they need to appear as unified and reliable as possible. Tech, is the Vern Company developing a next-gen weapon? Sources close to the Vern Company have stated that the company is developing a brand new next-gen weapon, the likes of which even the Republican Army has never seen. Details are scarce. It's related to the tech currently used with Zypha combat ordnance. Thinking back to the recent weapon developments, we've had the Panzer Soldats of the Empire, which began to see used during their Civil War, and before that there were military airships by Liberal. The use of the former is currently part of the curriculum of the Empire's Thor's Military Academy, while the latter seen use in militaries across the continent. Despite how common they may seem these days, both inventions changed the face of military tactics, and ushered in new eras of warfare. That's great, man. Republican government are currently working hard to develop tech unique to Calvard. They need to come up with their own unique bit. We are most likely quite a ways from an official announcement. We have great expectations for the changes this new weapon will introduce to the national defense of Calvard. Beware a new gen of scams and shady deals. In recent years, we've had a worrying increase in new types of scams and unscrupulous business practices. When someone says fraud or shady deals, one may immediately think of typical scams such as insurance or fraud or pyramid schemes. With recent tech advances and the diversification of society, new types of fraud are on the rise. Perhaps the clearest example is Orbital Net fraud. Orbital Net spread rapidly across the continent. Its many services are now readily enjoyed by the public. However, due to rapid spread, the users are not fully educated on the systems. Net fraud targets the gaps of users' understanding to illegally extract personal information or send fraudulent bills to make money. Oh no, they made the internet, and now they have to deal with what the internet can do. With regards to the new forms of unscrupulous business practices, it seems that many of them are focused in the human resources and mediation sectors, including scams referred to as shady part-time jobs. One can make an argument that these scams are partially stemmed from the diversity of our great republic. These schemes often target youth who are hunting for jobs in brand new fields, or immigrants who haven't been properly educated on labor in Calvard. These targets are picked up by recruiters who promise them huge sums of mira and then place them in high-risk jobs such as disposable labor and legally gray industries, or as fall guys in fraud schemes. That's rough. A rep from the Edith Police Department cautioned, if something sounds too good to be true, take some time to cool off and think about it and do some objective research. Be especially careful of any opportunities you receive that are worded in such a way that stir up feelings of sympathy, anxiety, or a sense of a shared mission. The officer added that we must all take these schemes very seriously, as mira taken in the schemes often ends up funding anti-government groups. Understandably, many citizens feel they don't know how to guard against these new forms of crime. At the very least, we must learn to face the reality of their existence if we want to live safely. If something like that comes your way, take a step back, discuss it with the police, the Bracer Guild, a lawyer, or someone in a position of authority. Okay, good for them. Hey, what's up, man? He can now make curry and kofta.
Something already. Take care out there.
Fuck you, Ansem. Calm down. Pipe down. Alright, it's time for KZ to crane his neck.
Alrighty.
Let me go check for missables. Let's see. Newspaper. Okay.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Alright, she's got a burger. We'll buy the burger.
Come back soon.
Submit. My strength returns.
Thanks for the grub.
Alright, let's see. Hold on, they say the VR stuff for some reason is missable. I might as well do the second fight now. And by do the second fight now, I mean after we go and do a bath, and then we'll have all our points, and then we'll dump them out. Hello.
Welcome to Laguna.
Our chapter's mandated yum yum.
This is perfect.
Oh, yeah.
This might be a little too toasty.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Come back anytime.
Much better. I was about to say which room was it. Here it is. We'll do the other one real quick. Now that we're refreshed. They're like, show you're real strong by defeating something you fought as a Grendel, but alone. Level 44? Okay, this is actually, we're actually gonna have to try. We're definitely not 40s. Might as well pop one of these. This will help us catch up. Oh. I just love, they're so majestic. Okay, next. Let's see, we might bring in Rosette in a bit, because I feel like that's probably a better idea, but... Alright, we haven't heated Roar yet.
Here goes. Cypher activate.
Ow.
My move now.
Okay, try and do it again.
Cypher activate.
Oh, you've got the status effects on you, though. Hold on.
There. Thanks, pal.
Status effects want you to pay more attention to them. They'll let you, like, do a thing not knowing you can't do it.
Leave this to me.
Welcome back.
Accessing. Initialize.
Eat this.
Yeah, slap some delay on that ass.
Going all in.
Yeah, do this. Down its art damage. I like that change. Yeah, it forces the player to pay attention. Autopilot them less. Okay, you're gonna be a chaser real quick.
I will be quick.
Dude's like, oh, I'm in so much pain. Yeah, you already have the inside up. We'll just have you do a back bonus.
Keep moving, Van.
Okay, we're gonna have you do Buster into Raid.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
What? Not bad. A little scary. Dude, we already are almost at 200 again. Boy, do I love these builds. Oh, he had a CP plus on it. That fucking explains it. Good Christ, dude. Do it again, dude.
Here goes. Time for the
3 vandalize raids. Ooh, into a stun. We love to see it.
I suggest we strike now. Let's go down. By the heavens. Here.
A chance.
Oh, that shit was great. It's a shame we don't have any more S boost. It's okay. Let's stack some delay. We're a little over halfway in, so we're looking pretty nice, but we gotta be careful. This thing could just hit me and make me start crying. Yep, that's where it gets bad. Alright, let's see. What can we do here?
Accessing. Initialize.
Go time.
Impressive. Oh. Stop missing, Aaron, you fuck.
Get to it, maid.
Don't mind me. Target locked. Mr. Arkwright.
Mr. Arkwright, could we start murdering if possible? And I'm like, oh, I'll see what I can do.
Here goes. Time. Like hell you are.
Oh, nice. His next move's a crit. Cool.
Let's go down. Here I come.
Bonk.
A chance.
I won't let this chance
And
slip
there we
by.
go.
Great.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I was like, the auto CP is gonna let him jump right back into the 100.
Going all in.
Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize.
Go time.
Let's see. It's going next. How are we doing on health and stuff? We're good. We're good. Rosette's never leaving the party. She's actually quite insanely good.
A chance. Here goes. This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van.
Buster!
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Hold on.
Let's
There we go.
to it, maid.
You cannot run.
And it's gonna crit.
There.
Mr. Wang.
Yeah, Anya's is a great healer.
Time for the main event.
Rosette is an amazing like support that does good damage, and Van does too much damage. So really, yeah, you only got like one slot basically. It's okay. I thankfully like everyone. It's not one of those unfortunate cases where it's like I don't like the character, but they're too good, so they have to take up the slot. That's the worst when that shit happens.
This'll hurt.
Alright, that's a wrap.
That's how it goes.
Whoo, boy. Fairy's rapid burst is now rapid eruption.
I could do better.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You may go, KZ, did you use a Shining Palm so that a fight that doesn't give you experience would give you experience? Yes. I think I should be rewarded when I do fights. And if the woke virtual reality is going to stop me, I'm just not going to let it happen. Okay, we done our VR battles. Next up, the florist apparently has something we can go pick up. Let's go check that. Oh, hold on. Apparently we did something here. Oh yeah, the sauna. Oh yeah, we have a shit ton of droplets. Yeah, this isn't, they don't have the droplets in a separate menu yet. I say this because, Sky First did. HP ups. I actually juiced, I juiced Anyas with a shit ton of these. Because I'm like, you're a healer, you should have more health. So I'll just give these to Vaughn now. Strength, hit harder, hit harder, hit harder. Get pregnant, get pregnant. Yeah, that's good. And ATS for you. Cool. Also, the big 40 feels good.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Can you say that line again?
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Thank you.
I hope I see you again.
Hold on. It's this square. There we go. Orchid scrunchie for you.
Thank you very much.
No problem. These are all the connections we have. Do we have free time? Oh yeah, it is up there, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to grind out some quests to get some other ones. Ooh, there's a Ren one. Well, that's an automatic yes on that. Of course, that's happening. There's a Judith one too. So many women, so little time.
Well.
What we got in here?
All right.
Looks like we got Bounty in the Waterworks 2. We've received some reports of a dangerous monster. It's called the Glare Drome. Toughest part is setting up arts users. Anyas is the only dedicated one you get for a while. She's also yeah, that is a bit of a thing. You tend to want to use healing related stuff with her, but as opposed to big nukes and stuff. You're not really hurting on people being able to hit hard with crafts. Cool cat. Sadly, it doesn't make a noise when I click a button near it, so it's a bit of a failure. Okay, next up. Let's take these things in order. There is some food to pick up in Riverside. I just got to figure out which stand it is. No, you're not a real shop. How about you?
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Here we go. Chocolate rice taco. Primo's taco invention that may be the ultimate B-class dish.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, mostly with her, yeah. I'm just like, she does decent damage, but I just kind of want her to get her buffs off as much as possible. Especially now that bosses are actually having hands. That boss we did earlier with both bosses there, we almost wiped, but we didn't. I just want to make everyone clear. But it was getting a little dicey. We are 10 points off.
I am stuffed.
I gotta go find like one new soda, and then I'm gonna get my buffs. Shit. Oh, it's Oomph. Hello. Hey, Ren. Look at you working so hard at your part-time job. Ever the overachiever. Ren filled me in a little on what you do. It's certainly interesting. Especially that stud you're working with. It didn't take you for one to be into older men. Oh, the student council's gonna have a field day with this. You got the wrong idea. No, they don't. No, they don't. I imagine they'll love hearing about that little incident from the other day. Oh, I know, I'd love hearing about it. Come on, give. Maybe we can give Anya's here a bit of a break from all the gossip. Be careful out there, especially next week. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not so lousy a boss that I'll let her get hurt. Alright, let's see.
Off we go.
Let's see. We have a blue event over there. Okay. Anything else? There's something new to buy at the workshop, it looks like. Let's see what it is.
I can handle any maintenance.
Yeah, here we go. Strom. Okay. This has Cataract Wave, Plasma Sphere, Tyrol, Aura Breath. That's pretty good.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
I guess I could put that on her. Yeah, it's better. We had normal breath on her, and that's just not. That's not doing it. It's not doing it here.
I can handle any maintenance.
Let's see. Plugins. You got new plugins in? You do. Ideal Force. Arts damage and arts resistance up. And Tyrol. Customize, please. Plugins. You. Open. And slots. Let's see what we're looking at here. There we go. Wanted to at least get his handled. Okay. Set plugins via the modify orbment option. Okay.
Thanks for being such a good customer. I can handle any.
Yeah, wherever that is. Orbments. Is that where I do it? How do I... What menu do I do this in? Plugins? No, that's where I buy them. Drivers? Nah, that's where you buy them.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Okay, hold on. Custom.
I can handle any maintenance.
Set plugin here. Now I can click. Okay. You gotta like go through a labyrinth with this shit. Okay, let's get her some good stuff in here. Targeted circle large for insight. That could be good. Refreshing Veil. I did notice that breath is like immediately terrible in this. It used to be like a good mid-range, I feel like, that fell off. Now it's just fucking terrible. Single target Curia. I'm fucking good, dude. Umbra Cracker? That's crazy. You can have Crescent Eye. And I'd like at least another B+, B+ or higher spell. I'll give her Obsidian Ray. Yeah, she's good for now for art stuff. How about for us? Anything we would like to equip? Does she lose it? Nah, okay. Those are just, everyone can use anything if you buy it. Cool. That's good to know. Girl wants one of the worst nightmare difficulty experiences, mostly because of how bad breath is. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I did Sky first, like, platinum like a coward in that I beat it, and then I said, okay, I'm just gonna New Game Plus my way normally through Nightmare. And then I'll New Game Plus again with the plus 50 level up, because I'm like, I'm not doing both at once. Or my guts are gonna get rearranged by Reverie. Yeah, you just have that there, so we have a panic button. Pretty sure plenty of people know about bad breath. Hey-oh, I'm out of here. God damn it, Nick. Give him Arch just in case. Alright, there we go. That's good enough. Oh, hold on. We got new shit in here. Defense 3s are on the table. I got some stuff. Some stoof. Higher elements don't have stuff yet. They're like, we know those shits are better, so we're waiting a little on that. I'll take 2 of those, please. I'll take 1 of those. 1 of that. 1 of that.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Let's see. Hold on, was I running Impede 1 this whole time? Shit, hold on. Play this shit like you want to win, please. Enemies drop more items. I'd lose a bit of speed on that. How about you? What do you got? They moved Impede to Mirage. Anytime they move them to a new color, I get scared. I'm like, what? Whoa. You know, put Solarverse up there. Do you have a mind too that I can just pop onto you? I love her for her mind. Yeah, we'll do that for guarded start. That's enough. That's enough upkeep for now. We'll mess around with some other stuff later.
Today? Thanks for coming.
Alright. Picked up a couple things from the store. Yeah, there's something up here. Oh, it's a bracer.
What to do?
Must be Elaine then. Hey, Elaine, are you doing anything of relevance today? No, not really, but I did want to ask you. Your ranks continue to swell. Yeah, I noticed your ranks continue to stagnate. I've noticed that. Isn't that crazy? Long-term loan, and from the Marduk? Aren't you fortunate to have a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's true. Isn't that great? What do you have? Zen? As a valued client, I aim to support and assist you in any way I'm able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me any task. Rosette looks the part, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid maid, too. Back on topic, I wanted to ask you what happened in Tharbad. Figured Sylphie would have told you all the details. She's given us a report, but it left a lot of unanswered questions. We're hoping you could fill the gaps in. Like what happened when you fought Almada's leader and how you managed to get him to retreat. Alright, shoot, I'll answer what I can. Are you certain that the puppeteer is connected to Almada? She's one of the people who took out that Eisenchild company. She did say she was only contracted by him and isn't really a part of it. She's supposedly part of the organization that Melchior was affiliated with. Two of them were terrifying. She also didn't wear shoes. Got the eyes of a stone-cold killer, both of them. Real pros. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. The girl's bad, but Melchior's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate is focused on assassination. Or just trying to find out a group for that. I'm glad that they're adding more characters for that group, because, let's be honest here, the Emperor's really, really downing the stocks on that place. The garden seems bad. More research needs to be done. There's something else that bothers me regarding Almada. Where they're getting their Mira from, I take it? Exactly. He's the worst one. You know? I assume. They beat that dude's ass in a book, and then he proceeds to suck ass for an entire game. We already established that Almada used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs, but acquiring so many and sneaking them into Orbital hookahs must have cost us an eye-watering amount of money, and for no profit. You're not doing that at all unless you got the mirror to burn. Could have always raised it over time by illegal means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking with you was definitely illuminating. Thank you for your time. If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. We will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Almada. Not that it makes sense for a little solutions agency like us to be handling something that big. So if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not be involved. I gotta be honest, I really think it's funny how they set Elaine up to be like super important in the reverie like daydream thing for her, and then the vast majority of what she does in this game is cope and seethe. Occasionally aura farming, but mostly coping and seething.
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
It looks like they are re-releasing it.
I'd feel bad for her, but unfortunately the game added an alignment system, and my brain tells me law cucks don't deserve anything. So unfortunately it just aligned perfectly for me to be like, you get what you deserve. Two settings, nag and aura farm. Everyone hates a nag. Let's see. Let's check out Tyrell District for some stuff.
Let's be on our way.
I'm kind of in a tough position as we continue to crunch through this game, that I'm gonna have to play Daybreak 2, but I just don't, I don't know if we should jump on it immediately, because I heard that they recently announced, you know, fucking Trails Through Daybreak 2 Proud Zolga, and I don't know if I want to wait for that or not. I don't even know what that is. Wait, what? It's a joke. I saw someone take the Proud Nordics logo and like fucking applied it to Daybreak 2, saying this is their big announcement at the fucking shareholder financial meeting. I was like, this is hilarious. I don't even know what a Zolga is. I don't know what it is, but I still support it. I saw people pitching about Proud Nordics again, and it made me laugh really hard because I'm like, it's so cute when I see people like really hate like re-releases that add a bunch of plot stuff on it, because I'm like, I don't know, I thought those things have been cool since I was like 12. I'm like, sorry, dude. I thought Final Fantasy Internationals and Final Mixes were kind of sick. The people that made the Proud Zolga image have been nonstop posting about Green Zolga. It's driving me insane. I don't know what that means, but that sounds great. I click onto Twitter occasionally, and like half of my For You is like trail stuff. It's mostly people playing the games for the first time. Or Charlie Kirk fan cam for Reed Schwarzer. Green Zolga it could be real though. We'll have to find out. It's in neither of the Oh man. This is why I gotta be current. I need to be as up to date on bad bits as possible. I'm getting so close I can taste it.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Ooh, don't threaten me with a good time. Let's see. Yeah, we should go see a movie. That's why I'm hesitant to get into metaphor. Like, I get it, and another edition comes out. I get it. I feel like that happens when you like miss the game early. Me, I'm like, I'm just gonna play on day one. By the time it comes out, it'll have been 2 years, and it's like, at least. And then I go, okay, well, I replay games. That's not a problem. Like, I can do that.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Hello. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Let's see. Golden Blood, Perfect Driver 2, Midnight Memories.
Thank you for your visit today.
You know, I've heard of Golden Blood. They were talking about that one.
The showing on screen 2 will soon
How many
begin.
tickets do you want to buy? Let's see. Rosette, yeah, you should come see it. And Aaron, you can see it too.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale.
The only time I got mad about a final mix was when they were Japan only. Yeah. That just added to the mystique a little bit. I was also young and unable to get it, but I eventually, you know, did the deed. I imported with a copy of Swap Magic and did the disc popping thing on my PS2 so I could play 2 Final Mix. Zoe is a spy who works for the intelligence agency known as Gambit. She, along with her new partner, Rick, are tasked with infiltrating a pharmaceutical company to steal their design documents for a deadly virus. After accomplishing their objectives, Zoe hurriedly put her escape plan into motion. However, Rick has plans of his own, and those plans entail betrayal. Rick snatches the documents for himself and backs Zoe into a corner. Or so it appeared. Little did Rick know Zoe has a secret weapon, a hidden power that allows her to turn the tables on him.
Nice try, Rick. I'll admit, you nearly had me there for a second.
What kind of monster are you, lady? How'd you recover from...
Oh. Huh. And here I thought you were nothing more than a myth. Oh, how very wrong I was. That's quite a dirty little secret to keep from your own partner, Zoe. Or should I call you Agent Golden Blood?
Can't blame a girl for keeping a few secrets. And I don't believe you have any room to complain. But I do believe this is farewell, Rick. You and I made a perfect team. And you made for the perfect arm candy. Thanks for keeping those prying eyes away from me.
Damn you, Zoe!
And if you ever get another chance at life, remember this. Never underestimate a woman, or you'll get burned.
I can see why she did not win Best Actress. That was a pretty good runner-up performance. Good job, Judith. Okay, maybe that was a bit mean. Well, that lived up to the hype. Always enjoy me a good spectacle. Only thing that would have made it better is if that chick's tits spilled out of her suit even more. You gotta agree that'd make it perfect. Aaron, calm down. Can't keep it in your pants for just one day. Suit yourself. I'll just catch the director's cut and find out for myself if that's what it takes. Miss Lancer's athleticism was impeccable as always. Her daily fitness routine has clearly paid dividends. The amount of time and effort she puts into it must be extraordinary. To put it lightly, that woman is no slouch. You can't pull off those kind of stunts without putting in the work. Even if she's immensely talented in her extracurricular activities, that alone doesn't explain it. No matter how much strength one might have, it takes mastering such fundamentals in order to both draw it and then utilize it in practice. Yeah, there's clearly a lot that's gone on behind the scenes for her to achieve so much. Gotta give her props for it. Hey, it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should buy one. Alright, there's our movie night done. Alright, so we got our brochure. Well, at this point, the only thing we can do is make sure that we've picked up every possible side quest, and then start doing those. We can do all the connect events once we have unlocked every single one we can get. I need my good boy vouchers.
All right.
New religions. My father's become ensnared by a suspicious new religion. I don't want to force him to quit, but I'm worried that I haven't heard from him. Okay. He's like, I can still smell jobs from across the city. Let's
do this.
Let's check it out.
That's fair.
We go up the stairs.
All right.
There we go. A daughter in danger. Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of this request. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady, and I need your help to save her. I shall explain everything in person. Alright, let's do this religion one first. Sorry, I'm dying. Alright, this way.
Then let's head over. There you are.
One bullet can change your...
You, Stefan, the guy that wrote the request, what's up? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father. Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding new religion. What he chooses to believe is his own choice, of course, but I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. So I'd like you to figure it out, see what's going on. It hasn't been all bad on us or him. Have you heard about them? They're called Libra Domina? No. It's a fundamental belief in largely the same as those of the Septian Church. They worship Adios. On top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, bad ones do the opposite. And it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined. He refused to work, would spend all his time gambling or drinking. Mom got tired of it, eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. At least not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. A friend of his apparently recommended he join the church. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much, he became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He's shown regret for turning his back on his family at the time, too. Can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined. But I just can't shake this anxiety I feel the more I hear about him. What have you heard about him? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join, recruiting more members to consider one of the good deeds. Lets you level up as a person. Oh boy. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums are given special blessings by the guru. My father's hoping that if he does enough good deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. So that's why you're worried. What if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind closed doors? They could be like, I don't know, like raping or something. This is a job more fit for us than the Guild of the Cops. So we'll do it. We'll take on your job. You said a friend of your dad's the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yeah, that's right. His name is Carson. Carson Daly. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside district. Okay, well, we'll go do that.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Then I skip the last 8 lines of text because every Trails dialogue quest thing says, alright, we'll do it. And every other character says, alright, we'll do it as well. And then you're like, okay, let's go.
Time to depart.
Let's see. Okay, he's down there.
Now then.
Quick little hustle, little jaunt. Here's our guy. Hey there, you're Carson, right? Stefan told me to come to you. Oh, so you know Walton's son then. I'm Carson. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Libra Domina. Yeah, about that. Was kind of hoping we could hear all this from Stefan's dad. Walton, I mean. He's currently busy with religious service. What kind? Yeah. Walton hasn't been able to make his, tis lately, I believe. They're tithes? Teeths? Tubes? Kiryu's an Ouroboros now. That's true. Someone did say that new guy's that. It's just Kiryu in Japanese. That's funny. Hold on. Who's, I think, out of curiosity, I'm willing to bet that, fucking English Kiryu, someone in Trails. Who is he? Oh, yeah, he's Arios. Lamau. Sorry, buddy. Can't win them all. As it happens, you are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. Run that one by me again. I should make clear Libra, his, in our face name's the same Libra of the scales. Oh, okay. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaid with good, and evil shall be repaid in evil. So, what should happen when they tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For one who's done little good or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. I don't like the sound of that. What does that entail? Should it be called for, they'll be forced to even the scales with their own blood. Man, you just be saying this in public. Cool. Excuse me. Walton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. The Libra Domina feel more dangerous than I first thought. Silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father's still, you know, alright.
Yummy.
Bow. Alright, let's do this cult shit. Let's see what we got going on. Goddess Adios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Transactional good deeds aren't really good, man. You probably shouldn't be doing them in an attempt to gain something. I think that kind of takes away the power. Unless you're the hit Teen Nick show 100 Deeds for Eddie McDowd. That show in which a dude was evil, but a magical man turned him into a dog, and then he had to do 100 good deeds. The show was canceled before he had a chance to not become a dog anymore. Everyone, let us offer our prayers of gratitude for this day guided by the scales. Oh, dear Adios, goddess, thank you, thank you. Can you get to the part where you do something evil, please? Oh, the Kaseki doll's up? Oh shit, you're right, hold on. Fuck this cult shit. We have more important things to do. Let me spin this shit around your right. 6 o'clock. Boop. Boop. 1 sec. Alright, chat. You're about to watch the master fail again. Here we are. Everyone's looking so expectantly at me. Alright, let's see. Alright, Elliot Craig. After Cold Steel 1. Oh god, age is a question mark. Bad sign. That's a new one. A mysterious woman who appears later. Alright, anytime the woman is past Cold Steel, I try to hit Daybreak, so we're gonna hit a lane. Oh, that's bad. It is Daybreak, and that's gonna make this hard. Unknown age on Daybreak. Well, that means I'm dead. Oh, even worse. They're not from Calvert. Doesn't use a blade either. Alright. Let's see. What characters do I know? You know, we're doing it on pictures. I'm gonna hit A and scroll. We know how old Anius is, so that isn't it. I'm looking at pictures. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Hold on. We don't know the age of that one lady. What's her name? Shit. Shit. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. We can figure this out. There's hope. Shit. French accent? Nah, I don't know her name yet, so I can't pick her out of the thing. Trying to remember the, No, we're just doing letters and looking at the picture. I don't want Chad helping me too much here. Mm-hmm. See, this is what makes it all dangerous. Whenever they do these later ones, I'm like, oh, I'm so cooked. I don't know these new people yet. We've only just met. Got a little confused. I thought I saw Jordan in here. I'm gonna pick this lady. I know that that's that lady that we saw in the background. Okay, no. It's not that one. Also, 29? That's crazy. Hello, mother. She's a dinosaur. And I can handle her. I think what makes it tough is when they say it's an unknown age, that adds like a mystique to the character, I think. Now, hold on. Let's try Najee. Nah, she uses a blade. I should have assumed that it wouldn't be her. That's a my bad on that. Let's go past the ends there. Just for reference, I'm not guessing a character I have not at least seen him with my eyeballs. At that point, it's like, what are you even doing at that point? I think I'm just cooked on both of these in a row today. It's not gonna be Shizuna. She was an answer a few days ago. I only know her name and her thing because many people I know want to have sex with her. Let's see. This is a tough one. And since it's Blade, I can't guess the random red-haired woman that I assume is with the church based on me just watching the intro once. Yeah, whatever this bitch got going on. Ashen was already an answer. She already has aesthetics that I like, so I've been waiting for her to show up. I'm excited for whatever we got going on there. Yeah, I don't really know, hold on. What's the name of the, shit. Fuck. What's the name of the pink-haired woman that we already fought? I already forgot her name. We fought her, like, last chapter. Viola? I'm at least type it in. It's probably not right, but I'll do it anyway. Alright, well, now I know where she's from, but I don't know what that word is. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and give up. Oh, we can't give up. They're like, no, you're not allowed. Keep guessing. They're like, keep guessing, white boy. Alright, sure. Not think there's much point in keep guessing. I'll just hit a couple of random ones to allow me to give up. No, I guess they just don't let you give up at all, huh? You've given me no choice. I'm gonna guess at random until you tell me the answer. Is it Abbas? Damn. Shit. Is it Aaron? Nah, I think I'm getting close, though. Yo, shout out to Abbas getting a green, by the way. Is it Princess Alphen? Is it Dean Collins? Nah. Fuck you! Get the fuck out of here, it's fucking Mare. That's it. Sorry, guys. I should have picked the AI. My bad. My bad. Hold on, Alto sent an image. Yeah, it was a character I met too. Sorry, I don't consider that. It was Hatsune Miku, which was my main problem here. Let's see. Hold on. Alto sent an image. Shout out to the dog. That's pretty good. That's a good cookie. Very rotund. She looked like a pee-pee lol. That's great. It's great, man. I don't have it on screen. Well, let's see. What's the quote? Okay, that one's funny. But I don't care to do those. I mostly care about the character one. I'm having a bad day on these characters, though. They need to pick something like Elliot Craig instead. How about you make that one of your answers instead? I gotta be real here. I was never gonna pick Mare. You know why? Because I didn't consider her a real person. A bit less woke for me. One day, Reen will be the answer. Yeah, fall to your knees, arms up, victory achieved. The best I've done was Elliot, Craig, and it immediately made it obvious that it was Emma. The fact they have Michette in there really just kind of made things dangerous. Just wait, in a couple weeks I'm gonna type in, in like a month, I'll be more caught up. I'm gonna type in green Zolga, and they're gonna give me all greens on that. But it won't be the answer, and I'll be like, I just don't know what the answer could be then. Alright, let's see what's happening with this cult now. First, let us begin by rewarding those whose scales tipped heavy with good deeds. They will get a box of Capri Suns. Yeah, it's a classic pyramid scheme. Follower Walton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step up. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going as far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your divine punishment. Screw that, you crazy cultist. You're a madman. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. And you, follower Walton, you stand to receive the goddess of divine punishment as well. I'm aware that my stuff's insufficient, but I've been trying very hard. I will serve the best I can. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry. You continue to fail the responsibility of your past, blah, blah, blah. Thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away and I'd be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you even the scales with good deeds. You needn't fear. I'm just gonna chop off your pee-pee. With today's judgments, Adios' scales find themselves even once more. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. I doubt they're just gonna walk out of here now that we heard all that. Probably gonna try and convert us the hard way. Makes me sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Plant someone's clothes was in a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear in spy novels. Bit of an older model, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions. Got it. Through some, let's say, less than legal means. Been waiting for a while to get a chance to use one of these. The Mechamishi stuff in Reverie is still really funny. They're like, Reen, we're gonna give you the most unserious story stretch, make it fit into what's going on, and then give you something obscenely raw afterward. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm so nostalgic for that. Mainly because I think that was when I figured out a really stupid build by that point, and so I was like I was testing out some devious damage. You can give Reem basically anything and he can, like, do something with it. He's what I like to call a good writing merchant. He's like, I see that, I can relate it in some way and make something good out of it. Don't you worry. Oh, there's another achievement done that I didn't do. Hold on. Vance. Oh, yeah, we did all the Ziphas. Zipha slots. Couple, UMAT pluses.
This could get tricky with so many.
Me when I'm trying to figure out what SSX to play. Hold on, are these guys even hard?
I'll take it from here.
Leave this to me.
No, absolutely not. I was like, am I ignoring enemies that could be challenging and thus we could get stuff? And then that thing melted and I went, oh, okay, never mind. I'm good to run away then. Yeah, one of Giacomo's hideouts. So great to be able to reuse. You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Bada boom! Oh, Adios, please forgive me for my sins. Walton Goggins, calm down, dude. Divine punishment. Yo, he's kind of Gideon coded. I was gonna make it, but I forgot his stupid ass name. You know? That's fair. Like, he don't do nothing. I'm just trying to keep as many names in my head as possible for Casekadal. I'm literally gonna have to go back and, like, I'm gonna have to go wiki dive on characters in Crossbell. Just so I stop getting fucked by it. Not even main characters. I gotta, like, go in there for secondaries. I stumbled upon this artifact by coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way. Okay, whatever, Guru. We're just gonna fucking kill you. Quick, what's the name of the Crossbell guild manager? Fucking, come on. Gay guy.
I'll take you on.
His portrait's in my head.
Sucker.
Close enough. See, there we go. What's the name of the baker? See, I don't know him either. See, my thing is, I just know he worked at Morges. Mikkel, see, there you go. Oscar, all right, see, there you go. My policy is I'm allowed to look it up if I know what they look like in my head. That's why the bracer one earlier today that we failed on, I wasn't gonna win because I'm like, I don't remember. If it's not the bracer with the hat, I'm not gonna know any bracer from Crossbell.
Make it count, Aaron.
Send you flying. Get to it, Nate.
We like saw the art when we failed, and I went, I don't know who this is. Got a new model, and then they did nothing. It's okay. They were just doing it for the one fan that's like, hey, I fuck with them heavy.
Now it's my turn. Accessing. Initialize.
I love extra shield bars of health and stuff. Alright, hit that and then generate a bunch of extra points. There you go, you're almost ready to go again.
I owe you, I'll take that. Like hell you are!
Toval's the most memorable dude ever. He does a lot of stuff all the time. He could be doing things right now and we don't even know.
Get to it, maid! Gotcha! A chance!
Do it again.
A chance! Son.
Alright, job's done. Anytime they're like they debuted in Crossbow and they're a side character, I get stressed out. But really, nothing's more scary than them going debut third. And I'm like, oh no. If he blows that flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk, which is gonna make the crack in the ceiling bigger, and that'll bring the entire place down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen, or try to warn our con man priest? Warn him of the danger, or kill the monster. Nice, stupid. There's a bracer in Liberal named Melvin. I did encounter Melvin again. Unbelievable. No, how could this happen? Okay, round 2.
Give me your worst.
Oh god, it's a 1v1 too. Huh. Cool. Kinda boss.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
It should be weakened, so this shouldn't take too long. Oh, it's already dead. Cool. That was a close one. I don't think the ceiling will hold much longer either way, though, so I better hurry on out of here. I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to be invincible as long as I had the flute. I almost forgot about you. I'll drag you out, too. Not a moment too soon. I had no idea that the ceiling was going to collapse. I'm amazed you realized. More than anything, I'm just glad everyone's alright. Couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're going to need to take this con man in robes into custody. Should we hand him to the police? Seems a bit much for us to handle on our own. It's the best plan. As for you, we got somewhere else to take you. I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm sorry for worrying you, son. I was so desperate to get our family back together. Church gave me hope that I might. After everything, I was led astray again. Yo, Joshua reference? I'm so ashamed. I'll have to work to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. If you try the other option, he is in fact too stupid to listen and gets buried. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now you can keep your head low and make sure you don't screw up that bad again. You got my word on that.
All in a day's work.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yeah, that would be a law choice. Alright, job's done. Next. Let's see.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a
Very true. Just one bullet. Just give me a chance. Let's go to the Saidan Waterworks. There's a monster we can just fight. Let's see, is it in the depths? No, it's halfway in. Erebonia's, yeah, it doesn't got much bracer stuff thanks to Osborne just being too cool.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate. Baba Boy.
Here goes.
Let's see. And not okay. Hit that guy.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Yeah, do something close to him. It'll let him do follow-ups to build more bar.
You'll be sorry for that. Have some more.
There it is.
Keep moving, Ben.
A chance!
We have a powder. I'm feeling lazy today. Like exceptionally lazy at this very moment.
Chance. Brace yourself.
Here goes.
Brace yourself. That's a wrap.
We picked up Quartet. Good boy law points. I should start doing things that are morally gray. Gray seems pretty far from getting a rank up.
What's up, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Ugh, not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to me again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
The 13th? Surely you don't need me to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who dropped by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Nothing major, but it's not exactly a place I fit in. It's because you're really large. So I figure you could tag along, help a guy out. Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Want to meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Don't feel like you need to rush if you've got another side quest active. So that's the famous Zin the Immovable. The hell did he want? Nothing much, don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up the other jobs. Choose and call it a day from the travel menu will advance and do that. Okay. Let's see. Daughter in danger. Alright. Let's head back to the Satan district for that.
Time to depart.
That's fair.
Hello. Yo, we got a request from a Rumsfeld. I'm the Spriggan from Arkride Solutions. Thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady? Let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Berzelia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as the young Miss Butler and bodyguard. That's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvert. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. Lady with class, nice. Take notes, Ashen? She's not even here? Right? It brings me shame to admit. She's been kidnapped. We don't know the perpetrator. Only happened last night. As her caretaker, I'm just... Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other info do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here at the hotel penthouse. Her father arranged it for her, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at her home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million. Bring the money. Okay, sounds about what you'd expect. We'd like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. He isn't around when the kid needs him most. What, did he tell her, he was going out for milk or something? The criminal specified Dirk Memorial Park as an exchange point. Okay, sounds good.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Alright, let's follow the greens. We know what we'd be doing. Hello.
Cold ice cream.
Hi there, I'm a private investigator working on a case. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients. Have you had a rich-looking girl shot by your stall by any chance? They look like the oddest pair together, so they stuck out. Could you tell us more about them? For two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well, like they were pretty good friends. The guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about a relationship with her dad. She was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting, so she was talking about her family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it definitely sounds like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Could you tell us a bit about the guy? Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. He didn't seem all that remarkable, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looked like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I've also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store in Old Town. Did you say general store? Huh, of all people it could have been. Had to be him, huh? What do you mean? Is that to say you might know the identity of the young man? You can say that, Old Town General Store, deadbeat son. That kind of narrows it down here. Hold on, we're already here. We can hit up the other one. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Upstairs. Upstairs, it looks like.
Good grief.
Ah, yeah, all the way up here in the balcony. Hey, I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients. You see any young, rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges guy? Doesn't have to be a big lead. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate it. Ooh, a private investigator. That's a neat job. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone talks about. Sorry, no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. Sorry if I offended you. I definitely know you're talking about. Seen two people sitting there a lot lately. They get into pretty interesting combos. Earlier, the girl was asking him all sorts of things about the kidnapping. Like what sort of cases have been there before and what goes into kidnapping someone, stuff like that. He had this serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited. If only she'd thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. This girl, we're after have a weird idea of fun. It goes around talking about kidnapping and shit in public. We definitely know what's going on here, don't you agree? Yeah, although we still don't have enough proof yet. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. That guy seems to run with a tough crowd. He belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing. The huge. Girl didn't seem to know any better either. Just went along with what he had to say. We talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie. And that's more or less the impression they give me. That makes me think they might just be using him for all he's worth if his outlook toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him that you need to be concerned about. It's the people he works with that could be a problem. It's entirely possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. Now that we know that, where should we go next? We should probably go check on Eddie.
Time to depart.
Asking a local true crime podcaster about a case. Sometimes they have information. Other times they're just dipshits.
Oh, why hello.
White women that love gossip. Let's see. Hello, Brenda. Dropping by because of a job. Here to ask about your son. You know, the son that you hate. Oh God, should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, not to be alarmed. We're just looking into something. We thought we'd ask him stuff. How's he been doing, by the way? That's a relief, or as much as it can be. I get no end of stress when it comes to him. As of now, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly demand I lend him some, but he looks like he's doing well lately. He said he'll finally pay me back all he owed. No, that's not good. He's like, my son's being successful now, which is a bad sign. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's a part of. If that's not enough, he said they might promote him if he did good at his current job, if he can believe it. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping the girl he met, but I don't really get it. The plot thickens. Must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what the task entails. Sad he's up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Could you lend him a hand? Just about everything. I'm still his mom. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for neighbors. I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Rumsfeld now, right? Correct, considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Alright, let's head on over.
Time to depart.
Yo, what's up, big guy? Oh, it's good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit has finished. Would you please inform me of what you found? We've more or less figured out what's going on. First thing, you should know, your girl's been hanging out with a local punk named Eddie. It's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them much until now. I've heard of it. People say they're so ruthless and cunning. It's true, yet despite all that, it seems Eddie's been making a fair bit of money. In fact, it started happening right when he and Berzelia met. We have reason to believe the two facts are connected. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe Eddie is receiving payment in exchange for befriending. Yeah, considering who he hangs with, it makes sense that Desire would put him up to this. Although it's possible the money might actually come from Berzelia herself. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her. Namely, that if his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing, it feels all but certain that the assignment in question refers to the kidnapping and ransom. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded it. Yeah, but it gets shittier. From what we've heard, the little princess was all too happy to have those goons whisk her off and hold her for ransom. It checks out, you know, the more you think about it. A real kidnapping, a staged, it is both. They're just doing a big squeeze. I will admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that it may be the case. Then let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now the Desire's involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes. They're only pretending to help her with her plan. But in reality, they're after a bigger payday. They got a nasty rep for a reason. If only I had paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness. Perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to be insane. I'm sorry, I can only imagine how you must feel. It is what it is. We can't take back what's already happened. More than anything, she's trying to test her old man, see if he'll choose her over his work. I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom. You do not have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them and brutally kill them. No, that's quite alright. My lady's safety is important. As much as I'd prefer to avoid doing it, I'm willing to offer the money. 10 million's a lot. It is. But I'm prepared to take responsibility. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision. Alright, we'll play things straight. But keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that had the guts to do it in the first place. Don't think it's realistic to expect these goons to be on the up and up. Best we stay flexible. If we do, still might be able to get the girl back without you having to fork over Mira. Let's see. I mean, I guess we should stay and wait. If I may make a suggestion, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought I'd be an under-butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by. A butler's assistant is in the jacket. Honestly, I feel like Rosette would have fit more. A butler that has a maid, I feel like, kind of fits a bit more, but whatever. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attaché case filled with Mira. Oh, damn. These are some real thugs. They even have the generic Jordan model. I'm so relieved you're alright. Well, let's not count our chickens before they've hatched. We specifically asked for the girl's pop to come do the trade-off, but I sure don't see him anywhere. Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. Find that hard to swallow. He's away on business in a remote region. We as her bodyguards have been dispatched in her stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. But don't worry. We have the money. 10 million. Should that be enough to satisfy? Good enough. You did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, eh, girly? His own daughter gets nabbed and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe decide to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would not do that. But I suppose, perhaps, that he doesn't love me after all. If even this failed to sway him. You've nothing to fear. It's true the master is ill-mannered, but there's nobody in all of Zemuria who loves you more. If you don't mind, I have a message I'd like you to hear. Perhaps it'll demonstrate it. Master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message. My bad. I'm so distracted. I imagine that you're sad. Your birthday's coming up. I know I'm away on business trips for the past 2 of these. Wasn't able to celebrate, but I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time this time. And when I return, I can give you the present myself. Until then, I gotta leave. Try to keep your spirits up. Maybe try and not get kidnapped or anything, if possible. I'm glad he decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? I remember that the master asked me several days ago about how to send one of those. It made me wonder if perhaps it was the young lady to whom he sent it. Then I went searching, and there it was. Oh, that's some good luck. I'm sorry for all of this. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for their time. You don't have to do that, but if you're comfortable, I won't stop you. We're still doing an exchange here. This dumbass sob story's over, now the fun begins. You bet you're fine rich as we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we can make off with that hefty ransom? It's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. Can't be serious. You tricked me, Eddie. I trusted you. That's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping. This is news to me too. And as for you two gents, don't think about trying anything. We're in a cutscene. I can shoot people in the head. I was on the lookout for cops or bracers, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. That geezer there's one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright then. I figure you'd be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. Well, if you know who I am, then we can cut to the chase. I took on a job and intend to complete it. You're giving the girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand her over. Otherwise, I've got permission from my butler friend to send you straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. The desire I know would never stoop to something this low. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret. We'd never do something like this. Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. I got you in the gang for one reason, because you made for a handy expendable pawn. But you did good putting this rich brat up to all this. I owe you one. You're so queasy about getting your hands dirty about it. You could just, you just leave. Oh no, he's been hit in the black screen too. I'm gonna push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands. As far as we're concerned, the chick's just a pile of used bait now. You sure you want to push your luck? Okay, I'll make my sword despawn. All we ask that you return the young lady to us unharmed. You got my word. Now step forward. Any sudden movements and I'll blow her brains out. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Okay. We've agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held those idiots back. The question is what to do about the money. Safe thing would be prioritize her safety and let the cash go. But that'd be 10 million down the drain, hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing her. What do I do about the money? Prioritize her safety or trust Eddie? No, this is the Eddie redemption arc. He'll totally get all this done correct. He'll do everything right. Now it's your turn. Hand her over. You think after netting this much cash doing nothing, I'm gonna let her go? I'd have to be stupider than you. A few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 mil. We'll be holding her for the time being. Too damn predictable. But you want to clear your name and do something good? Think fast. Van flung the attaché case at Eddie, who caught it. This thing's heavy. Think he can scam us out of our dough? No, I'm not letting Desire get a single coin. Wrong choice. I gave you a chance. Now I'm gonna shoot you. Og! A bunch of cool stuff we do not want to animate. What the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. That old dick's stronger than he looks. Never thought they put this much of a fight off screen. But the numbers are on our side. Famous or not, you're still just a single springing flying soul. Dude, I could just do one S-craft and it'd be over. Also, surprise, hey, everybody's here. Now it's 5-on-4, though I do believe it's fair to say that the balance of powers tip the other direction. All of which is to say thank you for coming to our aid. We're pulling out. That's crazy. Don't think you've won. I'll make you regret crossing us. Well, that was a surprising turn of events. Half expected him to press their luck and come in swinging. Guess Desire's got some brains after all. That's not the important thing, though. Can't believe I actually got shot back there. Ow. Yeah, he needs first aid. Yeah, cast like some spells or some shit on him. Good work, everyone. We got a lot done today. He's not completely out of the woods. Got a hunch those goons are going to have it out for him after what he pulled. So I took the liberty of tipping the cops off about this whole mess so they can keep him on their radar. But at least you'll live to see another day. I was a goody two-shoes here because I needed the law points, so I'm glad I got to see this. That's good. I figured the other option was the good guy one. But I was like, you know what? Let's give him a chance to dig himself out. We'll cover the cost of his care. It's the least we can do to repay him after what he's done. Looks like he can handle things from here then. Unless you need anything else, I think we're gonna bounce.
Well done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
There we go. Gray's looking a little bit better now. There we go. We got 4 free times we can do now. Let's go ahead and take care of these. Alright, we'll start with Ren. I don't know why letting a guy get shot is Gray. Well, the choice wasn't let a guy get shot. It was like, you know, trust in him that he can get it done. Which is like, you know, it's a gray area. You trust someone who's like a little bit of a mix. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Didn't expect to get a request from you of all people. What gives? Why don't you want Anya's to know? I just don't want her to worry for no good reason. That's all? What's the real reason? Because it'll be more fun to take care of it if it's just the two of us. Fun, huh? You always had an interesting definition of that. Don't get me wrong. I really don't want to concern Anyas with this either. I'll take your word for it. You said you guys are having some kind of problem in the neighborhood around Aramis? In short, we seem to be having some people who are trying to spy on our students. Not something you really want to hear. Have you talked to the police about it? Not yet. My source for the info isn't the kind I'd rather share with the police in particular. I'm sure you understand. I won't stick my nose where it isn't wanted either then, if we're talking about kids being spied on. Then conventional wisdom would suggest these people are scoping them out to kidnap them later. Wouldn't be all that surprising considering how many kids there come from money. Even so, with the sort of security the campus has got, sure got their work cut out for them. They do, but the signs are there nevertheless. Plus, these people don't have to strike on campus to cause trouble. Once the students leave campus, they're out of our security guard's orbit. Which is exactly what they'll be doing sooner rather than later. See where this is going. Our big trip coming up puts me in a real bind. The students operating on their own outside of campus will be impossible for me to be in all places at once to keep an eye on things. Which is why I prefer if we could get this straightened out before we leave. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye. Not something we should put on the back burner. So does it mean you'll help me? I've come this far, so I might as well. Guessing you have some sort of reason you want me to help you specifically. I do. I have a good hunch as to who might be behind this. It's the kind of person who'd be best to handle with your help. There's a famous ice cream maker in Liberl who put out a brand new gelato flavor. A flavor I just so happened to have flown to me all the way from Gransel. You interested? Interested? That flavor's the hottest topic right now in the sweets magazine I read. I thought they had orders for that stuff backed up all the way to next year. What can I say? If I want your services, I gotta make sure I come prepared. You know me too well, Kitty. If that's on the line, you can be damn well sure I'll earn my keep. Let's get to work. Van and Ren started looking into suspicious information they found related to Aramis. You're busting out the oh my glob. With Ren having identified a few leads, the investigation proceeded smoothly. Soon they found out what group and who was behind everything. It was these funny-looking men. Leader like man. Okay, the plan's settled. All that's left is take action during a school trip. Remember that we're only helping you because of our boss trusts your plan to work. This better go off without a hitch. There better not be some guy who beats us half to death. Am I not part of the Doler family? It's my responsibility to see things through. And that's not all. If students continue getting kidnapped, the student council president will have to involve herself soon enough. The situation will soon demolish her reputation, and as she lays in shambles, we can lure her in with the kidnapped students. I will finally be able to exact revenge on Renbright. Oh, it's this guy! It's fucking the bad guy from the visual novel from Reverie. That's so funny. I had my suspicions that it would be you. Ronald Griffith. Iconic Trails villain from a visual novel section. This jogs a memory a little. I've indirectly dealt with this brat before. This is your former classmate, right? The one that had a bone to pick with you and ended up getting expelled after trying to mess with you. The very same. You were most helpful digging up info on his father at the time, even if it was through our mutual reporter acquaintance. I must extend my thanks again for assisting me. You two have no idea the hell you put us through after you ruined my father's career. No, I don't. I really don't care. You two were just asking for it. So let me recapitulate here. Your grand plan was to engineer a series of kidnappings to, as you put it, enact revenge on me. What a tedious and oblique way of going about the things you have. Give him some credit. His brain might not be turning on right after what you did to him. Probably scared him shitless of a face-to-face confrontation. That's a good point. She did like bust out her scythe and then kind of aura farmed for a bit. Don't make fun of me, Jordan. Me joining the Doler family was all I could to make you pay. We're a mafia with roots dating back to the history of the Republic. We're not to be messed with. Don't underestimate me. That's true. You are anime dudes in like fedoras and sunglasses. It's about the third largest mafia in the Republic. They vied for the second spot years ago just behind Heiue. Back then, they held an immense amount of power. However, Almada's recent moves have managed to displace them from their zone of influence, and they haven't been as active. I don't want to hear Almada's name. Oh my, is that a sore spot because you suck ass? I might have to fast-track things now, but you falling straight into my hands must be a blessing from Adios herself. Thank you for saving me the trouble. Why are you laughing at me? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. It's such a cute declaration you'd make towards me. Of all people. You're out of your depth. Shall we? Sure, but I ain't doing all the work. You needn't worry. I have a message I need them to hear loud and clear. You don't ever try to harm my students. You don't scare me. She does. Alright, that was easy. You gotta be shitting me. We're real mafia. Those gangsters from last year were nothing compared to... How did... Damn it. You're right about one thing. It did indeed take less than 10 minutes. Now that I think about it, I remember one of our grunts talking about getting their shit kicked in by a student before. I think this is that Arc Ride dude that's been making waves. One that's been messing with Almada? What's he doing here? This ain't no joke. We have no chance. It's time to run. Hit the bricks. Gonna guess they were pretty low on the family's packing order, but I still expected them to put up a better fight. It wasn't even worth showing it. We just did a black screen for it. What was it, Ronald, that you said before? Something about demonstrating the true darkness this world's capable of. She's gonna break your balls, dude. The sheer audacity to even dare utter that. You, who's never had the courage to truly gaze at the abyss and have it stare back at you. Maybe it's about time I show you the true despair of that darkness. Oh dear, we've reached the same outcome before. Yeah, she said something scary and he immediately passed out. That sounds about right. At least we managed to clean up last time's leftovers, so things should be spick and span from here on. Ran out of time to make her playable. It's okay. It's okay. She can aura farm just fine.
That wasn't a bad way to kill time.
Very true. She's good at the threatening aura farming thing, whereas Nadia tries a little bit too hard for my taste. In terms of girls trying to sound hard. Let's see. I could do Ashen, I could do Elaine, Judith, Rosette. Let's do Judith real quick. This publisher works fast. Already got something out of the Tharbod Film Festival. Fail woman. Sorry, I don't speak Reddit language, to be honest. Check it out. Another special on Nina Fenley. That chick's on a roll lately. I decided to abandon fail woman and fail girl as a term when people tried to say that about Mitsuru Persona 3. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Red is vaguely threatening all the time, where Nadia turned it up to an 11 on one scene and never tried that hard ever again. How? They saw the one social link with her at McDonald's and thought that that was a thing. Yeah, I have this thing where I'm like fine with new terms, but when people start misusing them, I'm like, okay, let's throw them away now. It's over now. We gotta go. Nadia really did go all in on that one scene, and I'm like, this is kind of impressive, but it's not. I don't know. Oh, so this is how she's trying to be incognito. What the heck? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What are you doing? Come to this theater and watch your own damn movie over and over again. Don't you think it's kind of... Shush! Don't you say another word. This isn't a good place to talk. Follow me. Looks better with her hair down. I don't know, I kind of like this look a good bit. I do not like her. I do not like her fucking Phantom Thief look at all, though. Not a fan. She looks like a fucking moron. Anyway, you didn't answer my question. Why all the repeat viewings of your own movies? You that much of a narcissist? Who said I was a narcissist? It's nothing like that. You're an actress. You are a narcissist. Look, I get it. We all go through that phase at some point in our lives. It's that thing of trying too hard to be hot, it stops being hot. Yes, it's basically that. I'm like, look at this. This is incredibly attractive. That one, I'm like, fucking cover up, bitch. Like, please. Also, nice pigtails. What are you, 5? I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. What do you mean, old? I'm younger than you. I'll take your word for it, then. So, what is it you're doing? Some kind of weird hobby? It's not a hobby! I didn't come here to watch the movie. I came to watch the audience. Like what, to bask in their adoration as they watch you strut your stuff? Well, damn, girl, you're an even bigger narcissist than I thought. Gotta hand it to you. Takes a kind of special kind of person to go to that much trouble to have their ego massaged. Props! Now you're just trying to piss me off, aren't you? True. You figured it out alright, and here I was hoping I'd get a couple more out of that. You could at least pretend to be a little sorry. Nah, she kinda had it coming. She's been trying to fucking roast his ass all game. Talking to you is bad for my mental health. Alright, real talk, I'm guessing you're here to gauge the audience's reaction. I'm mostly looking for specific things. When I come on the screen, I pay attention to how the people around me are reacting. When they laugh, where they cry, where they're let down, that kind of thing. It gives me a barometer how well my acting is landing with people, so I can see where I maybe need to improve. I didn't realize you did so much homework between shoots. I don't do it just to study reactions either. I also do it to put things in perspective, guess you'd put it. When I'm filming, obviously I'd like to think that the final product's gonna come out just like the director and I intended. But audiences don't always see what we see in the same way. They might hate something you felt confident about, or love something you didn't even put all that much work into. Some people might chalk it up to differences in taste or perspective, but that feels like a waste when there's so much you can learn. We don't make movies just to satisfy ourselves. We want audiences to be moved. You can't improve your craft as an actor unless you take time to sit down and figure out where your audience, where you and your audience don't see eye to eye. At least that's how I feel. You put more thought into that than I expected. I always figured you're just riding the wave of your success all the way to the bank, because I think you're kind of a bitch. God, you just sound like my mom and Grammy. What on Zemuria makes you think I'm anything like that? I was trying to give you a compliment, actually. Interesting to know that your family gives you the same sort of grief. Pretend you didn't hear that. Also, I'm impressed you can discern people's faces so much in a dark room. Is that one of the perks from your side hustle? Gives you cat vision? No, it's not just... I don't know what you're talking about. Who does this woman think she's fooling? Her mom is so hot. Oh, I'm waiting. Oh, boy. I'm excited. I used to do it a lot back in the day, but the last 2 or 3 years, not so much. These days, as soon as I wrap up one film, it's immediately on to the next shoot. Between that and my other occupation, I hardly have time for it now. But you had some free time for once and decided to do it for old time's sake. Had it more like I had to make it for myself. Had to turn down every offer for shooting and interviews to make it happen. It's not that I missed it and wanted to do it. The festival made me realize I have to step up my game. Oh yeah, because you lost. Nina has such incredible talent for an actress her age. I knew she might catch up sooner or later. Yeah, true. Who knows what race she'll take on next. I get how it'd be a shock, but it's one film festival. Do you really need to be hung up on the results? Her winning the award doesn't take away the caliber of your own acting. Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem are both huge. Most reviews had them neck and neck when it came to the quality of the acting and level of polish. I don't want to give myself excuses for what happened. I lost out, those are facts. If I don't always knock audiences and judges off their feet with my acting, then I'm not doing the absolute best I can. Spoken like an actress that earned her spot as queen of the industry. When I first got to see the real her, I thought I'd regret ever being a fan, but maybe I don't have to worry about it after all. Tropic Thunder starring Nina Fenley. Very true. Very excited. Dazwani's gonna be kind of pissed about it, though. I probably only know this because I heard a couple of guys talking about you right before I saw you. If I hadn't, I doubt I'd given you the time of day. What were they discussing? Nothing, just how things went for you. From the way they were talking, those awards or lack of, I guess. I don't seem to have done anything to diminish your fan base. I know I still count myself as part of it. Oh, good to know. Well, don't you worry. Next time another one, I'll be winning. Okay. Afterwards, we escorted her to the subway on her way back home. He resumed his patrol around
Maybe you're
town.
not so bad after all.
Very true. Sklum support effect plus 5%. Genuinely talented Phantom Thief. Not in the Phantom Thief part, but alright. Yay, connection level 3 for Van. Let's see. We still got some more to do here. The Grand Tour of Edith. Step into the Grand Tour. Grand Tour, Grand Tour. Ni hao. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese. Thanks for coming. You're okay with giving me a little tour, right? So first I was thinking, well, pump the brakes. Had a quick question, if you don't mind. You picked a weird-ass time to visit Edith. What's the itinerary? I doubt you're here on your own. Yeah, Bob was on a business trip, so I decided to tag along. Though I do have some business of my own, if I'm being honest. The sketchy business, if I had to guess. Doubt your old man's negotiating bake sales. You're not wrong. He's got a few of our companies together to figure out a plan for you-know-who. Sal came along as well, but he's, well, I'm not sure where he is, actually. Real shame. This was a wonderful chance for a date. White Orchid Dragon's up to something, huh? I do not like the smell of that. Well, anyway, I still have a while before the meeting, so I figured why not take a walk? But I was busy getting everything ready with the attendees, so I have nothing else to do. You know Edith like the back of your hand. I mean, yeah, but can't Aaron do it? Might as well ask him. I did, but he canceled out of nowhere, the jerk. He didn't even call me. He texted. Can you believe that? He just texted me. Something came up. Go ask the old man if he'll do it. He hasn't changed a bit. That little shit. Yeah, she was the answer for one of them. Just 17, kind of crazy. It'll be a favor Heyue owes you for. Come on, please. Heyue really isn't gonna care about. You know, fucking whatever, man. Whatever. Hey, so which of these do you think will look good on Sal? It's always about Sal Lee, dude. You're really thinking about him instead? Thought this tour was for you. Don't be a killjoy. Sal and I are in Edith together for the very first time. This is a perfect chance to deepen our bond. Should I pick out a matching piece for myself? Now that I think about it, I think that's a good idea. I can just hear him now. Ah, we match. I see. And then he'll get all flustered and ooh. I'm gonna be honest here. Finding someone that finds Sal Lee incredibly attractive is very funny. I think that this is a really good angle. It empowers him in a way. It's like fucking...
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Because the last thing I think about Sal Lee is him having sex ever. So this concept is just killing me.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Riviferia is cold around this time of year, so maybe I should get him a pair of gloves. Maybe a scarf. Is this for your little brother? He's studying Riviferia right now, right? Yeah, after all the trouble in Crossbell, he decided to study abroad. I'm gonna broaden my horizons, were his words. As I recall, his experience over there must have been eye-opening. Yeah, he's gonna broaden his horizons and so he can dick someone down later. Looking to buy that for Gien? Yeah, he's a bit of a soba addict. According to him, nothing beats it when you're tuckered out. Sounds like he's been busy as a bee. Does a lot of advising. Guess that screw-up of his didn't shake his standing in Heyue all that much. Suggest buying the flower from Cray. Soba fans love that stuff, so if you give him that, he'll be in 7th heaven. Oh, really? Well, I think I'll trust your advice and go with that then. Well, I got some time to kill. What to do? Maybe I'll stop by for a bit of booze while the sun's still up, then some cuties for when it goes down. Aaron, you're a piece of shit. Nothing came up. So this is where you've been, Aaron. You look awfully relaxed, someone who ditched all his responsibilities on me. Why are you here? It's not that hard to guess what you get up to. How come you canceled on me? You haven't been causing trouble for everyone, right? I so know you messed up your sleeping schedule again, and I bet your diet's not far off. Oh, you did not come all this way to have her nag at me. You're asking for it. Van and Ashen took Aaron around town, having him serve as her tour guide for the day. After ending the tour at Treon Tower, they returned to the Satan District. That was fun. I got to buy stuff and see things. It was really something seeing the tower up close. It gives the Great Spire a run for its Mira. Not sure those are really in the same category, but fair enough. Hey, don't worry about them. I'm perfectly aware. I've got perception. I assume you're here on Liu family business. You're quite a ways from Longport, though. Seems everyone's traveling on business these days. Expect no less of you, Lady Ashen. Sup, dude? Shang Shou, huh? Not from the Liu family, are they? So they seem awfully casual for Shang Shou. Normally, they try to hide their presence. So is the message being sent here that a Shang Shou doesn't even need to try in order to keep tabs on little old me? I think you're mistaken. My master simply wishes to banish these clouds looming over Heiyue, that we might shine brighter. It's really impressive how you can say that with a straight face. You really think your master is looking to resolve all this peacefully? That just doesn't sound right. Now, obviously, I'm not going to pick a fight with you, at least not in public. But if, that's a big if, your boss thinks he can get the better of us, then the Liu family will accept your challenge anytime. She's got aura. That's crazy. She became a top so quickly. Alright, let's head back. Alright, give me a second to process all that. Heiyue's own little princess, huh? Apple doesn't fall far from the tree there. Remind me not to piss you off. I like having my head on my neck. Scared to think what would happen if I turned you down. How rude. I wouldn't have done anything. Probably. I do value our friendship, and I'd like to keep it that way. Hee hee. Really owe you both for Longport and keeping Aaron safe. Oh, I know. I was just messing with you. But what were you talking about down about there? It sounded like turf war stuff. Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars on the DS. Baba might have told you, but Heiyue split between several groups and families. Sometimes we have to tie those loose ends back up ourselves. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. Alright, let's head on back. You want to see him? He should be back now. You might want to thank you for today. I'm good. I'm good. Despite being worn out from the encounter, Van met up with the rest of the gang and went right back to work.
This is one relationship I'll cherish. For Heiyue, as much as anything else.
Awesome. New connection stage. The girl with a monarch's education receives cerulean charm. EP 15 and 150 ADF. Okay, well. I guess you can have that then. I always hit the shoulders by accident here. Now we got one more free time use. Let's do it. Alright, which one? Which one? Which one? As if there's an option. It's you. You're not in the main plot as much as the main characters, so I want as much time with you as possible. Not used to seeing you here. Oh, it's you, Van. I'm not here to watch any movies. I was just passing through after receiving a nearby assignment. The amount of times you roll up inside the theater, it's like, I'm not here to watch a movie. I'm like, that's crazy. They're like, you know, I just go to an AMC regularly to stand on the floor. Like, just because you have that sort of time in your hands doesn't mean we all do. I happen to be as busy as ever. I'm sorry. Who's handling everything in the plot? That's right, me. I love to go window shopping. I saw that I saw on DoorDash. They're like, you want to DoorDash AMC food? And I went, no. What psychopath's like, okay, what I'm gonna need you to do is to go inside a theater, ask for their food, then drive it to my house. Like, what sort of mutant's like, yo, I really need the AMC like flatbread pizza. I'm like, dude, by the time it gets there, it's gonna taste bad. Mishi in Boots, coming to theaters this November. Well, that explains it. Can't say I'm shocked she's bashful about it. Oh, this bitch, she wanted to see fucking Puss in Boots. This is adorable. We met twice in one day. What are the chances? You're playing it off like it's a coincidence, but I suspect you did this on purpose. Like, if I want popcorn, I will buy popcorn and put it in the microwave. Yo, can you get me a small bag? What's funnier is the AMC that they would have to do means that they would have to drive 40 minutes from there to here. And they're like, here you go. And I'm like, this is great. Room temperature. You know, I've tried my best to not consider what's going on with her braids. She works hard. Is this a Mishy plush? This thing's a merch for the Mishy and Boots movie that's coming next month. You can only get it in theaters for a limited time. You have no idea how long I had to wait in line for it. Why'd you go out of your way to do that for me? Well, I figured you wanted one because you looked like you're dying to see it. I don't want to see it that much. But even if I did, that doesn't mean you had to get this for me. Well, that wasn't the only reason. I just happened to remember that promise I broke all those years ago. I know giving you this thing won't make up for it. You aren't wrong. Did you refer to Mishy as this thing? Rude. Yeah, it's the fact that it wraps around and it's going down the back. Anyway, catch you later. There's a theme park in Crossbell called Michelin Wonderland. Well, that's new. And this is its mascot. We're back. What are you reading there? Looks like some news from Crossbell. Anyway, what's this cat-looking thing? Mishy? Looks ugly as hell. Don't tell me you like that thing. I'm allowed to like whatever I want. I'm sorry, my tastes aren't up to your standards. It's always good to see you two getting along so well. Crossbell is only one station away from the Transcontinental Railroad. Why don't you just take a part-time job so you can take her next year? Don't push me into it. So, what are you thinking? If you really want to go, you take me? I mean, if you'd like to take me that badly, I suppose I can come along. You just can't be cute, can you? You're one to talk, Mr. Dark and Brooding. Thank you, Van. I can hardly wait to go. And then he didn't, because he's a dickhead. Does he have any idea how many years it's been since then? I'm happy you remembered, though.
You've always been stubborn as a mule. Although I suppose that's reassuring in its own way.
There we go. All done with those. Let's see. Anything else to do? I really need to find one more food thing. We're so close, but there's nothing new to go get. Alright, let's call it a day. Not in the stream, just this thing. Forgot people go to Tokyo Disneyland all the time. True, and I imagine where they're positioned, it shouldn't be that. Shouldn't be that bad, I imagine. When you really think about it, there's not many amusement parks in Zemuria, so I imagine that adds to the mystique of it. You can go back to the office, Anya. Feel free to go straight to the dorms if you want. If this is about your call with the big guy earlier. Nah, nothing that important. Oh, and your trial period is over, Rosette? I don't know how long you were planning on hanging around, but we're happy to have you. Thank you. I'll bring the supplies we purchased back to the base. Appreciate it. Anyway, don't stay out too late, guys. Something about this rubs me the wrong way. What do you say we tail him? We shouldn't invade his privacy. You're not fooling anyone. You want to find out more than anyone else. I mean, yes, but... Rosette, aren't you against prying into Van's business too? On the contrary, I'm in full support. I am going to be a hypocrite right now. I have been fiercely curious about his destination. Furthermore, it seems he was going there for the sake of his acquaintance rather than for personal business. But in truth, I was recommended to start spending more time as I please, and I intend to do it by just tailing. Nice save, maid. I really thought she was gonna show resistance here. No, not at all. She's like, nah, I'm like really interested. Let's go. Will you be coming along? Fine. I don't want to be the only one left out. Really thought you were more mature than this. I feel like we're forgetting someone. It's okay. She's at home. Oh no, there she is. She's down there. They're like, what the fuck? It's like, no shit. Van, of course, has the perception to know that they're following. The letterboxing really adds to the vibe here. Hey, what's up, man? Man, a big-ass bracelet like you just can't stand around here and not expect to get stares. Hey there. Sorry for calling you on such short notice. How did you manage to convince the others to let you go? Don't worry about it. I've lost him anyways. But think you can give me more of a heads up next time? Those kids will poke their nose into anything once they catch a whiff. Sure thing. Next time. So, what do you want? If you just wanted someone to help you blend in, wouldn't Elaine or Clausel have done the job? They're tough enough to serve as backup, but they probably make me stand up more than you think. Besides, I think you're a better fit with who we're about to meet. Oh, come on. Hey, I'll buy you a drink. Let's get going. Who we meeting? We meet Michael Jackson? Walter? John Travolta? Yo, we found the bad part of town. Damn. Alright. Blacklight District. They're like the bad type of town. It's like, Victoria's Secret. Like, Jesus. You won't find it on any map, yet people are still finding their way down here. But what criminal wouldn't be tempted by a literal lawless zone where you can let off all the steam they damn well please? Might be a bit much for your little ones to handle right now, though. Yeah, I hate to do it, but I gotta introduce it to them eventually. Going to Victoria's Secret is so cold. Ooh. I could cut diamonds with my areolas are like sharp blades.
Mind if I split? I've got a bad feeling about this.
No.
Deploying shards.
Your time's run out. Fine, let's play.
Deploying shield.
Thanks, man.
You'll pay for that.
They're immediately assaulting us.
Better be ready.
Wow, nice. His hits, you can feel his hits. It's kind of crazy. Hold on, Buster.
No need to go easy or crush. No use.
Hit Van with a Grimwood special.
Activating skill.
What a goat.
You're crushed. A chance. Here goes. Great. Son of a...
Okay. And that's how it's done. Almost feel sorry for the bastards in hindsight. Almost. Gotta be pretty wet behind the ears to pick a fight with the immovable and not know what they're getting into. Goes to show why the Taito school still got its rep. It's lost some of its luster from back in the day, alas. Central Dojo closed down 10 years ago after Master Ryuga passed. Now it hangs on by a thread split between several disparate dojos. Speaking of those, some on your mind? Remember you like to go visit those rinky-dink dojos every now and then, train with the disciples. Why not take up the mantle and revive the Taito school outright? Can't imagine anyone would have a problem with you taking the reins. I'd love to see what that as much as anyone, believe me, but I don't think I'm cut out to lead the whole school like that. And I can't just shirk my duty as a bracer to chase some pipe dream. Maybe once I'm retired. Guild probably can't afford to lose someone as high up as you, given everything going on right now. You flatter me. I can't take all the credit, though. You really held your own in that fight. You did like the S-Craft that did like 20,000 damage. Let's keep moving.
Guess I'll check out the
What will it be?
Ah, yes. A new food. Chamomile earrings for Elaine. Alright.
I'll be seeing you.
Love me a sugar rush.
Finally. Rank 7. Defense plus 30. That's good. Won't become an S-rank bracer. Won't inherit the title school. This bum won't do anything. He's like, I'm just here to hang out. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
I've got some fine wares for sale.
Hold on, we got almost 3,000 of these. There we go.
Best come. I've got some fine wares for sale.
Antique locket, sure. Item drop rate, accessory classic coin.
Best come again soon.
Alright, let's give these items out for you.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Yay, connection stage up. Elaine's agility and Van's agility plus 3. And for you.
Oh, thank you.
Matt, we're gonna hit up every shop first.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Alright, these are old. I don't own any of these. I might as well buy them just to say I bought them. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to at least get that for you.
We await your next visit.
Let's see. Up these.
I don't sense any chi. They must not be here.
I sense no chi over there, so don't even consider it.
Not this way.
The fuck? Bro, you're pissing me off. How dare you fucking limit where I could run around. There are many shops I wanted to explore. Oh, brother. You're shitting me, right? Sorry to hold things up.
How delightful it is to see you, Mr. Arkwright. And you as well, Immovable.
You sure took your sweet-ass time. Didn't expect Arkwright to be with you, though.
Good to see the sluts have convened here. But if I'd known we were coming to see scumbags like you, I'd have turned them straight down. Come on now, no need to be like that. I knew you were in Calvert, but it's hard to believe it's been 2 years since I last saw your face, eh, Walter? Not since Jormungand, huh? Bugged the hell out of me we weren't able to use that chance to settle the score. I was there. Definitely I was there. It is one of the many battles that were happening. So I'm sure it's no coincidence I was suddenly able to meet you so easily. I spoke to these two before you showed up, but meetups like this, here and there, ain't such a bad idea with how little we know about those guys. He was there. Oh yeah, Sharon mentioned him, totally. They could say any character that doesn't show up in an event that big was actually there and I didn't see them, and I can totally buy in. We're all after Armada, so we're here to trade information on them. Didn't think I'd chance into gathering this major. So, who's our imposing friend?
I ask that you proceed as though I am not present. Think of me as a random traveler who happened to be here when you arrived.
That's, it's asking a lot. So the code and you being part of the group gives me an idea of who you're affiliated with. To kick things off, it's proving impossible to even learn more about Armada at this point. Heard a report the other day that a bracer on an undercover op on them still hasn't come back. We've been in much the same position ever since the situation in Longport. Not long ago, a cold-blooded warning video was sent to our Council of Elders, the kind meant to serve as an example. They just keep getting worse. We've had nothing like that on our end, but there is one guy up top who can't seem to wipe the smile off his face since they cropped up. He's one real shitbag, so if he likes them, you know they're real monsters. Sounds to me like we all think we're better off crushing them before they become even more of a headache. That guy, he the one you mentioned a while back?
I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker, so start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
Yeah, I imagine that guy is a very cool guy. Yeah, the infamous Fourth Anguis. Doesn't quite sit right. He kind of seemed like he was on that level. I imagine our definitions of crush differ here, but at least we know where we all stand. Save for our friend keeping his cards to his chest there anyway. Sounds like the CID's up to something too. Still wish I could figure out what their boss is thinking. Old Rocksmith's successor, huh? Heard some colorful rumors about him. But knowing he's turned a blind eye to a hole like this makes him alright in my book. Indeed, President Rocksmith was a broad-minded fellow in his own right. But the current president has proven even more receptive toward us. Some of the elders are quite fond of him. This president's fucking evil, and I love him. Though, that does also make him far more formidable during negotiations. From our perspective, the president's willingness to work with you guys is one giant flapping red flag. Oh, don't misunderstand, all our cooperative efforts are in line with your guild's code. Heaven forbid otherwise. Can you guys not probe each other while I'm stuck in the middle? I feel like I don't even need to be here anymore. Easy, Arkride. Your part's just about to come up. Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Walter. It ain't often we get a chance like this, and you can't pick a better place. You weren't satisfied with how we ended 2 years ago either. So what say we pick it up where we left off? Right here, right now.
Ha! Sounds like a plan.
Wait, you saw this coming, didn't you? Hell no, I ain't here to watch two monsters beating the crap
Who
out of.
said you'd watch? You and White Orchid Dragon are joining.
Oh, brother.
Come on. Exchange info, exchange blows. Either way, we're getting to know each other.
I admit to some reluctance standing between combatants of your caliber. But I am also not one to pass up a chance to face Mr. Arkride and the famed Jin the Immovable.
Well, you should be.
Sorry, Arkride, but this is just how it's gotta be. We'd lose sight of ourselves if it was just one-on-one. And who knows how much damage we'd cause then.
You damn asshole.
I shall act as observer. Fight to your heart's content.
Why are you so up for this? You're welcome to my spot, you know.
Perhaps another time.
Ready? Begin!
Give me your worst.
Alright, sure, let's do our double duel.
Bore me, all right?
Don't hold anything back now. All right.
Ow.
I'm all fired up.
Hey, look at you being all playable and shit.
Oh, is that all you got?
Okay, you're ready to go.
Activating skill.
Behold the fists of the immovable.
Nice.
You ain't seen nothing. Boost gauge limit removed.
Alright, let's see. Let's up our stats a little bit here.
You're making me get serious.
Ooh.
No use.
See
A chance.
Alright, let's see.
This'll hurt.
Anybody order back shots?
Now we're talking.
Well done.
Okay, all done.
And you still won't accept that S-rank promotion. Why the hell not?
Because he's kind of a bum.
Just not ready for it. My Taito skills have nothing to do with it. Though it'll sure give me a boost in confidence if I can beat you here.
Oh yeah? Will it now?
What the hell are you? Hold on a sec. This is looking real bad. I gotta scram. I can't move. And I fear there's no stopping this. I'm honored to bear witness.
That is enough.
Hello, Mom. Ma'am. Well done.
Kilika!
You got here quick, and here I was hoping we could duke it out a little longer.
We're trying to have a good time.
I figured you'd have a lot of catching up to do, so I thought to give you some space. A mistake on my part, I see. Are you a future S-rank bracer and a society enforcer, or are you infants?
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Dude, but Mom!
Don't give me that. You were all gung-ho until she showed up, buddy.
Looking more and more like infants from where I'm standing. That man's like, fucking Jin's balls went into his stomach like with that read. That shit was crazy.
Oh, wait a minute! This was all his fault!
Very, very good. You're a force to be reckoned with, Flying Swallow. It's good to see you, Spriggan. I see Jin is causing you trouble yet again. As for you, Sal, are you sure it's alright for you to be out of Crossbell after your promotion to president? Worry not, I foisted all responsibility there to Yin and the SSS. That's so funny. He's like, Bannings, you can do my job. You can do my shit. Like, not a problem. Looks like you brought more suspicious folks to the party.
What? You got a problem with us, punk?
Oh, you're great. Oh, I need so much more of you.
So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Oh, finally. A cool red bitch. Wait, are you?
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
You're good too.
Well, even I wasn't trying to be that harsh.
Still, I see it was worth our while to come down here. Who knew a battle between the Society's finest Eastern martial artist and a student of one of the 3 great schools would be waiting for us?
I'm so hungry today.
But perhaps the greatest surprise of all is seeing you.
Thought you were acting kind of funny lately. But finding out you're all buddy-buddy with the Society is one thing I didn't see coming.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am a mere traveler who chanced upon this place and its current company. Nothing more. I ask that you pay me no mind, Mother Celise, Father Leon.
You're not even trying to hide it.
Man, she's a mother too. Whoa.
You are quite the interesting fellow, Vice Captain.
Must have been a hard job bringing a couple of runts like them down here.
I thought they would make a fine match for you. We
She's
do have an
27.
agreement right now.
That's fascinating.
Who are you calling a couple of runts? You sure can run your mouth dire well, but don't go getting cocky.
Is that a great sword whip?
How about I show you and that hardhead what I can really do?
Yeah? With what, Missy? That sword? Sure you're gonna be swinging it and not the other way around? How'd a teeny bopper like you even get that damn...
I'm 27.
Huh?
I said I'm 27. Any questions?
Huh. Well, I guess some guys are into that kind of thing.
You are so dead.
You had to step on a landmine. She hates when people talk about her little baby face and impressively short height.
Also dead.
I'll leave this crap to you, Arkwright.
I'm just putting my hands up. It's pure cinema right now. Every part of this is fucking crazy. Go away, guys. Cooler characters are on screen right now.
Van! Wait. Huh?
Sao? What kind of crazy party is this?
Oh, if it isn't Aaron. How'd you even find this place? I thought I threw you off my trail.
This is what happens when you only keep people half in the loop.
Oh, it's Elaine. I didn't think you'd wander down here, too. Oh, wait, isn't she? The one and only Beauty's Blade. Some sort of maiden of the sword or something.
I happened to run into them during their search for you.
She's been on screen for like 4 minutes, said everything to make me like her. Yeah, you like red bitches, you like ones that do cool sword stuff, and you sympathize with people that are that short.
I did have my doubts on whether to bring them here or not, but as you can see... Well, in any case, I had a feeling you were here.
My apologies. I had no idea what we were getting ourselves into, but now that I see it, this place certainly does pique my interest.
Well, I was gonna bring you down here at some point. Well, what's with you beating me to it, Elaine? You're the one who's constantly harping on about keeping him out of danger. You going senile? We're used to danger. And besides, I see some other kids down here too. I know you have our best interests at heart, but no one likes being kept at arm's length forever. Sorry for the trouble I ended up causing, man. But hey, it ended up being a good chance to teach you about this place now. Oh, please, don't start acting like you did nothing wrong. I'll say, I have some choice words for you, Zin. You didn't think to discuss your coming here with anyone else? Quite the arrogant move. Well, fun's over. I've had enough of being here. Today it was more about saying hi anyway. I've done what I came for. We will see each other again at some point, even if the only other place I can imagine that happening is your prison cell. Well, kind strangers, if you would excuse me. Yeah, that's enough hellos. Sorry for making you show us down here, Chief. We're out of here. See you around. I wouldn't be surprised if we met again, though that depends on what A does.
Well, now that the air has calmed down a touch, perhaps those of us who remain might continue sharing information?
You never change.
Fucking, he's so great. He's like, I'm still here to hang out if you want. Like, sounds like there's no room for doubt then. Almada's got some other organization working for him. So it would appear their funding is at least partly coming from those who funded the racial terrorism of the past. Van was telling us about that not too long ago. Our company's risk assessment led us to the same conclusion. Up until a few years ago, racially motivated attacks on those of Eastern and Central Eastern descent were all too common, known to be orchestrated by white supremacist groups who trace their origins back to the Old Kingdom. But the situation changed significantly when a rather large group attacked the trade conference in Crossbell 4 years ago. We were able to quell the situation thanks to an insurance policy we had in place. And as soon as the crisis was put to rest, the former president started an aggressive crackdown on those groups. You didn't hear much from them after that, and the post-war reparations put the entire issue on the back burner. Not to say they disbanded. If anything, the economic prosperity provided an ideal cover for them to continue in secret. And now their cover's coming to an end, bringing the issue of them to the surface again. I'm glad we have this great shot of Zin's back. Very good. But if they got all those fat stacks, that explains how they got so big so fast. Yeah, with that kind of mirror, they could bring people on the outside into the fold. Like the group Melchior and that new puppeteer came from. A group able to wipe out a high-ranking company of Jaeger single-handedly, and likely with special abilities. So they are from the Gardens. I am thoroughly surprised you've heard of them. Few have, even in the criminal underworld. What's the Gardens? It's a new group. They're a criminal organization that's of a different breed, and by new I mean recent games new. They don't have much in common with the Society either. We first learned of their existence 9 years ago. Their modus operandi is gathering orphans and giving them first-class education and assassination. Didn't know stuff like that was even real. Unfortunately, it very much is. Their members are few in number, but they complete their missions with startling success. The organization is divided into several groups called Gardens, with each being led by an overseer. We're aware of their presence in Marduk as well. Their threat level is considered S+. Internally, it was at one point believed that most unsolved assassinations were them. You can imagine the headache when we even had another group trying to mimic their playbook. Still, their name hasn't cropped up very much over the past couple of years, not since the overseer of the Garden of Swords was taken out by 2 members who fled. Oh wow, I feel like I've read that story somewhere. It could have been novelized, in fact. Nothing. Anyway, now that we know that group of monsters is working with Almada, still a mystery how they ended up that way. Same with how they wound up with all that terrorist funding. But maybe a more pressing question is why they're working together? They got 3 of the worst tiles that exist. Just a matter of working out which hand they're going for. You a Mahjong player too? Or, I mean, you're right. We're gonna need to focus on that going forward. She's gonna break your nuts, dude. Indeed, albeit in our own unique ways. Well, I believe we had enough discussions for one day. Still, it seems clear there's more room for negotiations between us and some other groups. I'm most humbled you're including us. Well, I don't know about you or Gian, but Heiue has its moderates. Like fun. Take it we can include you guys in that too, Arkride. Goes without saying, hell, we're the common thread between all of you. And you're just gonna keep using us as a bridge between you anyway. You got that right. So we would, but man, fuck these guys. Stop being in sync, you fucks. I see it didn't take you long to adjust to life in the capital. Just bear in mind that Lady Ashen is rather worried about you back in Longport. Do you try to exercise restraint? She could stand to chill out a little, and you should be the one checking in on home more often. How's Jean doing anyway? He's been abroad in Remiferia for half a year. I believe he's doing well. He attends a distinguished middle school there and is blessed with many good friends. Come to think of it, Chief, I know you go way back with him and the Direwolf. Would have figured Renee would handle this kind of thing. That's right. The smart guy you and Elaine grew up with. He's actually quite occupied with another case. As for what that case is, you will soon see. That's an ominous way of putting it. Blah 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 blah. Bye. Blah 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 bye. Blah blah blah. Goodbye. Man, her hips, Jesus. And she's one of the more reasonable ones, too. Why can't the CID be staffed by more normal people? Forgive me for saying so, but you're a fine one to talk. Yeah, I can't believe you came to a place like this without us. Kind of pisses me off. I'll let you shake me in the first place. That's in the past. So what is this place? It's called the Blacklight District. It's the city's unofficial 13th district and its dark side. A lawless zone that changes location from time to time and that few cops dare to tread. It's home to criminals of every kind. Good place for them to get together. To think all this time such a place was right under my nose. You know, I feel like Abby said something about it to me before. I was aware of its existence, but this is the first time seeing it in person. Looks to be a combo of multiple underground areas that went unused during the city's urban planning. Good spot to hang out. We had to walk through a damn maze just to get here. An underground coliseum and contraband as far as the eye can see. It's like it was made for me. Well, too late to do anything now that you're here. I'm gonna guess people stayed away because you had a lane, but people are always getting into scuffles around here. So let me teach you how to speak this district's language. We'll take a tour while we do, but keep your eyes peeled. There we go, we get like full run of the place. Anyway, that entire sequence was fucking fantastic.
Come again.
A nice mix of factions from across the series and new characters and new things everywhere, and I felt like I was on crack the entire time. Every other country in Zemuria has a million sewers, but Calvert has a shit ton of abandoned subways. Public transport has done so well for the Republic.
Proceeding to neutralize.
Now kick your ass. Fine,
I like your spunk.
If we must.
She's like, I'm very over this. Hold on. There we go. I'm like, I could just barely sneak it in.
I'll be sorry for that. Make it count, Aaron. Barry, now. Gotcha.
A chance. Shine. A troll ray. You won't get away with this.
Great try, buddy.
You're toast.
How did you miss that guy? Fucking XCOM ass aim.
Kidding me?
Zin feels like the kind of character that if he applied himself in whatever he did, he would like really change aspects of like the series and the world that's going around. But he's kind of just like, he kind of just wants to chill the whole time, so he just does nothing. He's like, yeah, I'm not like main guy material. I'ma just chill. I'ma hang out. Hello. Eden Adult Shop.
You look dangerous.
Bunny strap. Crit plus 7%, evasion plus 7%. A strap with an oddly, what is that? Coquettish rabbit character? Coquettish? Turtle tonic. Viper bite.
I'd better see you again.
Whoa. Gets Walter a lot better than Sky does because he gets to be an insane punch guy. Yeah.
Boss is gonna yell at you.
He gets to be in an environment that is much better for him. He's kind of like roster filler in his introduction, despite me liking him. Now he gets to spread his legs a little bit.
Wow, there sure are a lot of all my stuff is to die for.
That's great, ma'am.
See you later, handsome.
They are likely.
Battle arena.
There's a match going on right now.
It's some kind of arena? Nice.
I thought we were gonna get the scene that has this with Zen and Walter, but I guess that's later. Literally anything goes in there. Roids, mods, explosives, you name it. It ain't the place to train. Straight up blood sport. The organizers will even come up with bullshit reasons to make you fight monsters and orbital golems, as some may call them. Even if you survive all the shit they throw at you, it really ain't worth it. Just steer clear of it. Pretty decent prize money if you win, though. I'll give them that much credit. It's one way to make ends meet. You're not speaking from experience, are you? Nah, that shit ain't my scene. Well, not anymore. Look, they were hard times. The bastard paid for a new truck, but he didn't pay for the mods. Okay, now there's another reason to fucking hate Walter. He's like, I had to go fight in battle tournaments just so I could get my nitrous back. Let's see. Looks to be a shop down here. Let's see. Oh, no, I'm getting fucked by a 3D map again. It's directly below. A lot of these seem to be below us.
Let's talk if you've got. Don't take too long to decide now.
Sounds great, Igus. See you later.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
This fucking guy is so fucking funny. He's like, "What's up? I'm Jason Voorhees. How great of you to come over."
Hey, mister. How about some... What'll you have today?
Soul Chef toast. You go to a seedy underbelly, what recipe do they have? Fucking toast.
Thanks for coming.
I've had to draw that biker lady for comp so many times. Whoa. Okay. And then it taught you a thing that is at least better. Talk to the bookstore lady. Sure, hold on. Oh my goodness, is that you, Van? It is, isn't it? Oh, my beloved fourth boyfriend has finally returned. What? Damn, Chief, save some girls for the rest of us. What chick in this town don't you have crawling all over you? Oh, I'm old, not insane! You really think I'd get with a girl like her? Piss off. But no, you saved me. You held my hand and rescued me from those no-good cops on my tail. You were my knight in shining armor, saving me from those false charges. Just remembering gives me butterflies. Yeah, if those charges were false, then I'm Sheena Dirk. Bullshit, lady. You really ought to kick that habit of yours, stabbing every guy you fall for like there's some kind of corkboard. Wait, what did you say she does? Pardon me if this sounds like an obvious question, but may I ask why you go to such lengths? Oh, that's just embarrassing. Are you really gonna make me answer? I mean, what won't a girl do for love? She'll do whatever it takes to make a man hers, each and every last reg of them. It's only natural. This chick takes possessive to a whole new level. She's certainly a unique person under her circumstances. Does that mean Van could be next? His life's in danger. The hell it is! I just told you we're not a thing! Yeah, it's kind of like, kind of reminding of, yeah, Zozo or whatever it is. Yeah, that one town in FF6. Okay. Random lady smoking cigarettes, already quite attractive. The spring and his lovely assistant. I see you've added new faces to the ranks. What brings you here? Someone hurt, need to take a look at? You know me, show me the mirror and I'll take a gander. Sick, dead, whatever you need. Isabel, I didn't know you worked down here. She a friend or something? She was a client we did some work for after I joined. As you can probably tell, she's renowned doc in the underbelly. Not my first choice for treatment. That's a little mean, don't you think? I'm not some scam artist. I just know what I'm worth. Money talks? I didn't know they printed talking money, but I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna shut
They're
up.
all specially made.
I'll just buy these as a complimentary
Always
thing.
be careful when and how much you use.
It's like, shut up, Fairy. Your bid ain't even that good. Oh, hey, it's that bike lady. Gotta say, I didn't expect to find you here, Celty from Durarara. Not too long. I'm just here for work. I'm guessing you and the rest of the office are taking a breather. Whatever you're up to, be careful. This place has no shortage of unique characters to look out for. You could say that again. You know, you're giving them too much credit. Characters almost make them sound reasonable. Well, when you have all these different factions, I find it best to stay neutral and avoid ruffling feathers. I don't shy away from anyone. You need someone to haul them your mule, for the right price and the right conditions. And here I thought she'd gone batshit and set up a shop down here. Guess not that surprising in retrospect. She might not technically be part of the underworld, but she's got one foot in there.
Well...
And this child is like, it's peak!
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Okay, we can get out now. I think we've picked up everything. Kisekama, yeah, pretty much.
Thanks for the grub.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Don't think I've seen you before.
You know what I realized? We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't sweat it. As a rule, I don't take them from here. Why not? There's a lot of people who could use some help. For real, nobody down here is exactly innocent, so I can't imagine any of them would be able to go to the cops or bracers. That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions, but almost everybody down here has a checkered past in some way. Ultimately, I can't trust them to not abuse the system. Worst case scenario, I get farmed out as a grunt for some sketchy shit. Not worth it. That does make sense, given Springen's reputation for assisting in legally gray stuff. Can't imagine how a bad faith actor might exploit them for their own gain, how society at large would offer little to defend them. To be clear, I already make a point of filtering out those garbage posts to begin with. More than anything else, it'd just be a giant time sink trying to vet requests from these parts. That's the biggest reason I don't bother. As much as some folks might think otherwise, I don't deal with criminals. I deal with people who have complicated problems. When somebody has a problem, they can't rely on the law or the guild. They come to me. That's all there is to it. What can I say? It's worked for me so far. Must be doing something right. If someone here really wants my services, they're not completely out of luck. They still got two options. Post one in another part of town, or they can come talk to me. Same as anybody else. Doesn't mean I'll agree, but I'll hear them out. What a great boss. After leaving, they made their way to the surface, following a different route. It's already this late. We were down there for a while. Feels like waking up from a dream. I liked it down there, shady criminals excluded. It was like a conflict could break out at any second, a perfect place for training. Shut up. At least it hadn't been fully descended into anarchy, even if the rules were somewhat lax. Seemed like a good place to procure goods and materials you can't get on the surface. Yeah, don't want anybody getting hooked on the place, but use it when you need to. Just follow the rules. Yeah, it's nice that they accurately pay out to make it make sense. There's a lot of thought put into every little thing. I'm feeling a bit of culture shock. I can hardly blame you. I was probably making you feel even worse with how carried away I was getting. You're like a basic white girl. To be honest, I've got something else in my mind. Does kind of feel like something's been eating at you. Worried about things at school? Yeah, there's a major opportunity coming that I was considering opting into, but I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't already learned. Hello.
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Bro. The fucking side couch is crazy. What's up?
That it is.
I am richer than God. Your Highness. Najee. Talking about showing up unexpected. So, that's about what the chief was talking about?
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
It's so spacious in here. This here's an ETWS stretch limo. Hell of a luxury. Rides smooth as a baby's ass, too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension systems in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take you like the part I sent you. I got it on a special order to ensure it didn't clash with the aesthetic of your truck. Oh, like undersells it. It's a thing of beauty. Even if the ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. But still, I'm glad you're both looking well. Thank you. My apologies again for the boss fight. We weren't expecting to see you all again so soon either. But we were already here for a visit with the president, so the timing lined up. What? Oh, yeah, that Gramhart guy. Oh, yeah, that president of the nation, yeah. Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with the details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that you've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsham and the CID.
It's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us to the home of the Vern Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
That makes sense. That's where my new party member is. That's Calvard's biggest orbment manufacturer. That sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
God, you guys
Basel
so
is an industrial
fucking rich.
city that is home to both the Vern Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science. Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature. Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation, as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Vern's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. We did read some aspects of this in the newspaper. Isn't your country one of Vern's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. We are not their principal shareholder, but we still wield considerable influence over the company. Yet in spite of that fact, the CEO has been emphatically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. For what, though, I don't know. But his sudden shift in behavior indicates he's hiding something. Hence my request to you. You're not giving me much to work with here. And if you're looking for technical experts, you come to the wrong place. Oh, I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierge in your employ. Also, little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new tech at present. Oh, you mean that Simu thingy? It's still undergoing testing, but we plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. I'm most certainly looking forward to it. If we took our request to the guild, it landed at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. And also, much like the police, they're as wary as a fox with these sorts of mysteries. And if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. The conditions are fair, but You better be willing to pay top mirror for our services, or you can count us out. Oh, you needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? Well, I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almada's involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree. What's the CID's connection to the case? You haven't been upfront about that. Yeah, it's only been one-sided here. Ever the sharp one. Vern and the Institute are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the Zypha standard available to the general public at home and abroad. The tech is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Oh, come on. Boo. Even if I don't know the specifics here, so I'm in the same boat. I did try pressing the president, but he simply won't budge. Apologies, but that's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any info about the project. The point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. This sounds fishy as hell, but whatever. Get on with it. As you wish. The issue of the Zypha Standards funding source also needs to be addressed. And I will delegate that task to your group's chief and concierge. What do you mean? Since when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zypha being Vern's 6th generation combat orbit is common knowledge, but there's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got a massive capital injection from an interested party. And that party happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which is, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. Sure does feel like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. I like that they have to let you know that Fairy is like too young to understand this, so they have to give her the question mark. Right, it's a giant port city in the Central East. It may not have much land, but through trade in the South Sea, its people amassed a great fortune, which they're investing over the continent. They're both our allies and competitors. The Valis Investment Bank is owned by them. So you're trying to drag our ass into a Central Eastern turf war? Also, we could be your eyes and ears. Guess they could be sending in their own spies, especially with state-level secrets up for grabs. In short, you want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint and get to the bottom of what's happening. Does that about sum it up? I'll give you an 85. In the event that Valis attempts to interfere, we would also like you to act as a mediator. You got it all mapped out. Mediation is not one of our specialties, unfortunately, so I'm not certain we're the best option for that. On the contrary, I think you're all the safest bet. Should you take a request, you will stay in Basel for 3 days, because that's how long we do these. My battery's dying. We need to end soon. I'm sure there will be other 4 SPGs you can juggle. You know, all those things we do every chapter. Alright, we'll give it some thought when we get back. Can't make any promises. Understand. We won't be out of options if you refuse. The CID never puts all its eggs in one basket. Shout out to Cheese, by the way. Regardless, everything we told you is strictly confidential. Though I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. Gives her a B for effort. She's like a high school girl, and she's able to have a good summation of what the fucking CIA is doing, which is kind of impressive. Take it you ain't heard a thing about this from your own company? I'm naturally aware of the plan to make the Zypha standard available to the masses, but not about the problems of Basel. If A is really involved, I would have expected to have been already informed. Gotcha. Does sound like something that'd take us 3 days either way. But if we're looking to things at Vern and the Institute, we're gonna need to work mostly weekdays. Actually, the timing is rather perfect. You see, it just so happens that a school thing that allows me to pick a place to go just happened. I genuinely wish there was one chapter where she's like, I can't go, actually. Like, it's like, it just so happens that I do need to go to school for one of these. Not that I don't want her there, just I feel like it's lining up too well for her every time. You would be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. It's almost as if Arosha wants this to happen. Not that I think my personal circumstance should push us into taking it on. Goes both ways. You're a student first, so don't go forcing a decision to line up with our job. If we do end up in the same general place, your studies might mean we won't even see each other. I suppose that's true. But that still kind of hurts. That's rich coming for the guy who always decides where to go based on who'll shove dessert down his throat. Speaking of, what are we going to find in Basel on that front? Excellent question. A big tart called an engadin is probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat and has a simple but mellow taste that's just... I suppose Van's right, I need to make up my own mind on what to do. Otherwise my great-grandfather would never. Or dad for that matter. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause you concern. I don't think anybody can blame you for feeling conflicted. But should we end up going to the same place, rest assured I'll do all I can to support you. She's too perceptive. And there it is on cue. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. But if you could work under the assumption we'll all be going and prepare accordingly, that'd be great. Got it, but don't forget that I'm a student first. I won't. I'll make it work. Good night. So I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday, same day as Aramis. But Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so they can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. With how much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's got a lot to work through. But I'll look out for her the best I can, being her boss and all. Yeah, sure was a day. Guess I'll go for a walk and wind down before bed. I really do these streams the exact same way, where I like start a stream near the end of a chapter and then bust through the opening salvo of stuff. Seems we have 3 free times, but we'll probably get another one if we do the quest that's hidden around here. Fairy, Yume, the rumored street performer, and a secret meeting. Some interesting stuff there. Let me talk to you to unlock the other. Oh, I think I gotta make it once.
This feels relaxing.
Hold on. Can I use your stove? No, there's one upstairs. We learned a bread recipe earlier. That's a toilet. That is not at all where we're going. Hold on. There it is. I'm like, where the hell is the door in here? Yeah, that Genesis is just actively listening. It's creepy, much like Epstein. Let's see, what do you got set up in here? Cool jars. Nice picture. Big map. Little book. Hello. Sorry to bother you. I don't know why I didn't expect you to just be in your room. Let's check you out. Oh, you got a big-ass bear? Big-ass, like, plaid setup? I guess she's doing Sunday school homework or something. Good for you guys. Meow. Okay, sorry. See that cat every now and then. I guess this is his turf. Fucking dumbass pussy. Let's see. Go downstairs in another floor. Here we go.
be my pleasure. Please, help yourself.
Excellent. There we go. That's that all solved. Rosettes, croquette, monsieur with extra cheese.
Thanks for the grub.
There we go. We're now a little over halfway to the next level of that. Cats here on chill like cop. Very true. That one's just like, I'd want to bring him a fish. I think that one's upset because Trails Through Daybreak doesn't have fishing in it, which makes it terrible. Alright, we got some evening event stuff to do, but I will not be doing that today. We maxed out a bond. And that is it. Okay. Yeah, we'll save the nighttime events and then the other thing for next time, because I'll almost feel I'll run into that trap of, alright, we did all the nighttime activities and the extra quest, and then I'm gonna want to go to bed, and then the plot will progress, and then we'll have like 90 more minutes of stream. And I am pretty tired. So, I'm gonna head out. We'll be back with more of this next week. Kuro 2 has probably the best fishing minigame. Good. That's actually a solid redemption then. Anyway, really liking the game. That last section we did in the 13th district was fucking awesome. Really loved that. Anyway, we'll be back with more of Chapter 4 sometime next week once I get the schedule figured out. Thank you to Cautious Amber. I saw that was a new sub. Thank you for subbing by Prime. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna do a stream of the Jackie Chan Adventures PS2 game, a game that exists. I did not know it existed until like a month ago because it was PAL only. Alright, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good stream as usual.